can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
The venom in my brain, running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started the outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Howdy, hello, good evening, how the heck are you? Hopefully we'll have a couple of people up on panel tonight. We'll see, I guess. Oy. Well, that picture don't look like I'm showered, does it? Should put on my showered picture. There. That better? I'm showered up. I forgot to even play that one. Let's see, what's the next holiday coming up? Who knows? So how you doing tonight? Not good, huh? All right, right on. Oof. I forgot to send Nora a link. Let's go. Discord's easier. Oh, fuck. I gotta open the screen up. And I can't see you guys, but I can't type unless I'm on full screen with it.
I changed my mind. I just tap the movies instead. It's easier.
What's these? Oh,
But you sound good. You sound
Yeah.
good.
sound good for an idiot. Yeah. All right. Glad I sound good. So she must have been one of the 3 that were in here. Let's just do that. Yes.
I have a message for you.
What the fuck? The hell's that?
That's from Stoney.
Oh,
He told me to lick your neck like a gay man, but I'm not a gay man, and yeah. But anyway.
Ask him if he needs a place to live. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. East side of the United States is getting nailed. Anybody else in trouble on that? No, I'm the only one here. Cool. Come on. Yeah. Let's see here. Huh. Cool. Friday the 13th filming locations. Carl Judas. Oh, let's see. Huh. Where's Ryan Hall? Oh, there he is. All right. Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know how many are going to show up tonight with the whole east side of the United States being bombarded.
What do you mean, whole east side of the state being bombarded?
Whole east side of the United States.
Being bombarded with what?
Snow.
Oh,
Really bad blizzard, I guess, over on the east side.
well, glad I'm not driving the truck no more then.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sorry, I still have the remnants of COVID.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to play the volume of this, but thought I'd share some of this with it. This is like within the last couple hours. There was no snow there this morning.
That's small. Damn.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of the chat too.
I can't even see his chat.
Yeah.
I ain't seen your
Oh, I
chat
forgot
yet.
to set mine up. I turned it on, but then let's see. Come on. Being slow.
I've been in one of those. Oh, it's like almost like a nor'easter to me.
Oh, yeah. But it's actually more southeast.
Yeah.
Well, apparently.
They need to stay home.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Alright. I'm not going to have that up there if I can't control getting rid of the chat and shit like that. And chat is up there. I'm not sure what in the hell. Oh, because there is no fucking chat. That's why.
Well, our chat.
So,
our chat ain't up.
There is no chat.
Oh, just me and you, huh?
Yep. It was me and three people, but I think I was one of the 3 people, and then my wife left because I just wanted a sound check.
Well, share it in my general.
I did. The only thing in the chat right now is me saying good evening.
Well, okay. I don't see it, but
yeah, and it didn't pop up but it's on. If chat starts, then it'll. Right now up there, all it is what? Compact, large size, demo. We'll go large. Yeah, large. That's where I had it set anyway.
Yeah, we get a lot of people are from the east, so they might be getting, you don't know what the hell they're getting. Hope their lights stay on, though.
Yep. What the hell? That's demo.
What?
What I had up there was demo. It's supposed to shrink us both down to smaller yet, so that half screen. What the shit?
Well, half screen's fine.
Yeah,
Usually
it's not
smaller anyway. Usually it's smaller anyway, so I can see chat, but obviously we ain't got no chat.
Yep. But I had demo going there, and it was really light colored and stupid. Usually it moves the whole screen over so that it's the show the stream. The chat is on the right hand side with a darker color on the right. But there.
What do you want? I gave you a bone. Eat your bone. Bone.
Oh yeah, I trimmed my beard off. Cut 4 inches off.
Oh, yeah? Why? Was it getting in your food?
I heard you tease me about that, but it was constantly getting, like, when I'd move, it would get in my armpit, and then I'd turn my head, and it would pull my beard.
Oh, damn.
It was not comfortable. Or I'd lean forward and then move my arm, and then I'd be basically elbow on top of my beard, and I'd pull back and jerk on my beard. So, yeah, I just got tired of it. Plus, the bottom was getting kind of frayed and taking me off.
Okay, I'm going to exit for a minute. I'll be right back, so watch for me. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, you got to leave. Okay.
Just a minute.
All right. All by myself. Wonder what everybody's doing since it's such crap weather everywhere. Maybe they're all off watching gaming channels. Who knows? I couldn't think of a damn thing to talk about tonight, so if anybody's got any ideas other than myself, I know I'm great and wonderful and all that good shit, but, you know. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no, music.
Time it is, baby. It's time to mash and groove in the kitchen. Let's get funky with these taters.
Out in the dark, where the pixels bite, scare fox runs deep into the night. Zombies moan and shadows grow. Left through the feet, shooting them all. Low and laughing, grab your snacks, see if I'm smoothly streets. Welcome to the wild world of Sheriff Hall. Just serve. One jump scare at a time. Just one jump scare at a time.
You're echoing.
I should not be echoing because there's nothing else on, just my phone.
Weird. It's even my voice. Holy shit. Check your YouTube.
Check my what?
YouTube.
My YouTube's not on.
Not sure what to do.
I don't know. But
Let me check. This on? No, that's me.
No, that's me.
I'll try leaving and coming back, but I should not be echoing. There's nothing else on here for it to echo.
I don't know. Check. No, there's no echo. Check.
Huh?
No echo now.
Apparently I'm echoing, but I don't know how because I've got nothing else on for there to be an echo.
You're not now.
Not echoing now.
Nope.
That'll make
You're
any
good.
sense.
That could be a YouTube thing. YouTube does that once in a while because YouTube and other stream platforms argue with each other, and then it just doesn't work sometimes.
Say I can't turn nothing off if nothing else is on.
Yeah, well, and the only way to fix it sometimes is drop out, come back in. I've had that before, even in StreamYards, even in Hangouts, all kinds of platforms I've used.
Yeah, I'm here.
And the only way to fix it was to drop out, come back in.
No, okay. No bones.
We had two people in here, and I think I'm one of them. But now there's not two. There's only one. Are you playing me on the TV?
You're on the TV. The volume's on 0.
No, I was just asking if I was on your TV.
Yeah.
You would think that would count as a view, but
It should. You're on there.
yeah. And I would think myself would be a view. You would think.
No, yourself never counts as a view because you're the operator. So technically, no, you yourself do not count as a view.
Hey, Daniel. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. What's up? Not sure why he's not there. It finally popped up on the screen. Jeez. This thing is...
He is. He's just at the bottom. Hello, Daniel.
Yeah, but it just finally popped up. It's being really slow.
Well, I don't know. That could be your internet. If it ain't shutting you off, I wouldn't mess with it.
No shit, huh? Yeah, YouTube's been having a lot of problems lately. You go into YouTube Studio, and they were even putting in announcements in there that they were having problems. Quiet in here, isn't it? Like a mystical rice that needs a dash of egg. Live to fry another day.
Well, excuse me. Not a great gamer. Hello.
Ugh. How's the rest of the family doing? Are you all right?
Yeah, I still, whatever the reason, cannot get rid of the sinus part, and I just stayed in bed today because I woke up with a sore throat, and I didn't have that yesterday, but I do today.
Well, my rule of thumb there is sore throat is caused from sinus drainage. So you can get rid of that with something hot, like hot tea or hot coffee, or something carbonated.
Well, I'm drinking hot coffee, so let's see if that makes it go away.
Yeah, and like swallow slow. So it kind of slowly goes down your throat if you can. Most people can't, but I can. I can swallow slow. Like when I'm drinking something hot or something carbonated, I can make it don't go down my throat slower. And Susan's been sicker than shit the last 2 days, throwing up and not good, dude.
Yeah, they got some kind of flu going around. They're calling it the K22,
Huh.
along with COVID. So you've got two things going around.
Yep, the doctor told me about the new COVID. It's a new strain, I guess.
Yeah. I'm positive that's what we had because the symptoms were not nowhere near the same as they were with the original COVID I had.
Yeah, you're up awfully late there, gamer. I appreciate you joining us, though. He's 7 hours ahead of us.
Oh, damn.
Or 7 hours ahead of me, 8 hours ahead of you. No, he's 6 hours ahead of you.
He must be in the UK.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't get to catch aid very often.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I catch him, because I'm a night bird. You know what I mean?
Well, I was, but now I'm too much of a night bird and I need to change it. But when I had COVID, I couldn't really sleep. It was like laying down was almost like punishment. But then you get so
Yeah,
tired,
I know.
you gotta sleep.
Yeah, I had a friend that went through that shit, and he had to sleep sitting up. Otherwise, he couldn't breathe.
I did it 2 nights. My wife has a, what do you call, a wedge pillow.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And that just made my neck hurt worse. So I had to go back to, I was trying to find one that was like a little longer, but you know, where I could change how much you're sitting up and how much you're not.
Yep.
But I got to wait until I get money for one of those because they run between $30 and $50 for them things.
See, I made my own shit. So.
But I was looking at them, well, because they have ones that have that kind of like a neck brace on it, you know.
Yeah, see, I can't stand shit like that. See, mine needs to hold up my upper back and neck and head.
I don't like it, but
they don't even sell anything like that, I don't think. So I made my own shit.
No, they do, because I've seen ones that got the back thing and the neck. But they're more expensive than the ones with the neck. I mean, I guess the more they add to it, the more, you know, it goes.
Yeah, the more material, I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
More labor and whatever. What I
Well,
want
I
to
know.
get is eventually we want to get two twin beds and put them together, and
Yeah.
then and then and then you it's like a balloon and it goes underneath your mattress,
Yeah.
and you can it just a little motor, and you blow up the balloon with the little motor, and it slowly raises the top or the feet of your bed. I was always having a shit and saw your lovely thumbnails come up. I got excited that you actually had a bath. Yeah. I honestly couldn't think of anything to name my stream, so yeah, they say shower should say not a bath, right? Yeah, all showered up and no place to go. Usually it's all dressed up and no place to go.
Well,
It says you have to
that's
wear
because
clothes on here because we ain't got our stream, we ain't got our cameras on, right?
that's because baths, you don't really leave like clean.
Forgive my poor English. Yeah, I've never understood baths, but I can actually understand a bath if you need to soak like your legs or something, but don't call that a cleaning. I'm sorry, I've never liked that's just to me.
Well, in the
After
old days, that's all you had.
I don't know.
I know when I
It
was a
might be
kid
under the
growing
bed.
up, every kid had to take a bath. I guess you
Yeah,
came out cleaner than you did when
no,
before you went in.
yeah, Indy looking.
But you can't be clean if you're literally drying off dirty water.
Yeah, because if you get out of the water and the water is brown, you were sitting in that. He doesn't really come to that because you haven't had treats in so long.
Draco, kitty kitty. Hi, buddy. There you are.
Ah,
You had showers, when I was a kid, but whatever the reason, kids really weren't
it's
allowed to
because
take
it's safer
showers.
for a kid to sit down and shower and bathe in the bath. Yeah, that's why.
I don't really see the risk of taking a shower. I don't
For
see
a
that as a
younger,
risk factor.
I do. As for a younger kid, yeah, Megan, definitely, we had to make her take a bath because she would start messing with something in there and then slip and fall. She she couldn't even get into the bathtub without paying attention to the wrong fucking thing. So, and it's just something would grab her attention, and then she wasn't paying attention to what she was doing and slip and fall. That kind of shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I don't mean to sound like I'm bitching, but I'm bitching about my arm right now. I think I seriously need to take some pills, otherwise I'm not going to make it through this live stream. If you wouldn't mind, even if you have to go on your Discord and say, "Hey, look, guys, I'm over here. We're waiting on you to show up." Is there hardly anybody shows up? Like you got Gamer, and once in a while I have Nora show up, but other than that, hardly anybody shows up here anymore. Need to get a new crowd going. Do you have to
Okay.
leave to do that, or can you use your wife's phone? Or
No, I have to leave to do that, but I'll do it.
all right, I appreciate it, man. And then we got to talk when you get back. Because I have a great idea. Okay, it's not a great idea, but it's an idea, you know? But because he's feeling so poorly, maybe he doesn't want to do more than one episode a week. I don't know. That's kind of entirely up to him. Really? Oh my god. Okay. We're definitely taking one. Oh shit. We gotta do that. Not sure why my whole forearm is fucking hurting, but I guess they may have went in that area too. I don't know. Alexa, drop in on studio.
Hello?
Hey, I need a favor. Can you go grab me a naproxen? Thank you. I forgot to ask for that when you were out there, damn it.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, thanks. Alexa, stop. Oh. Yeah. Do you got heat vents in your house?
Go ahead. What?
Heat vents?
Yeah.
Like forced air?
Yeah.
Yeah, have somebody go down in there, pull the vent off, and vacuum that out. That'll help your sneezing and shit, too. We opened ours and went, what the hell? We're breathing that shit. You know, just from dust flying around in the house. We got animals. I know you got animals. You got, what, 2 dogs?
Yeah.
That shit all goes down in the heat vents, and then the heater kicks in, and then it blows everywhere. You're breathing that shit in.
Well, see, you don't know my wife who has OCD.
Yeah.
That's already done.
Oh, well, that's kind of weird then, because I hear you sneezing. Usually that's from dust. Well, I guess that could be from germs, too. That's how your body gets rid of the germs.
I have sneeze attacks no matter where I'm at every morning.
Oh, yeah?
But that's some kind of allergy that I'm not really accustomed to having, but
Right.
I didn't get those till I got older.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same here. I didn't really get those until I started staying in the house 24/7. Because I was outside working all day, every day. I guess when I moved into the plant, I started getting allergies.
I just never had them, and then, well, there they were.
Yeah.
My mom was that way too. She didn't get allergies until she got in her late 40s.
Out of water.
She ended up being allergic to cats, and she had a cat most of her life.
Okay.
It needs.
Don't
Nice.
know how that happened.
I'm pretty sure. No, I filled it up already.
Yeah, I thought you did. Feels like there's a bunch of ice in there. Turn the light on so you can see in there.
No, me.
Like, I didn't even have enough to take this pill. That's how low it was.
Maybe they figure I'm down for the count.
Right? And that was one thing I was going to talk to you about was maybe since you're down because your computer's down, we can just hang out on here more times a week.
Well, I got to do talk shows on mine too. I got to put something up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a graphics card coming. The downside for that is it's a NVIDIA, which means G-Sync, which also means now I got to change the monitor.
Oh.
Because mine's not, it's not G-Sync. Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Jags is going to have to show me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell all that crap is. I know he has to do it, but he's always used NVIDIA, and I've always used AMD, which does not require that.
Oh.
Which means even after I do this, I'm still going to save up for an AMD. I can tell you that now. I'm not a big fan of a graphics card that makes you have to do something else just to use it.
Oh, yeah, I hear that.
I get it. It might be better quality, and maybe you can stream in a little higher quality, but you can do that with an AMD too. The only difference is it wouldn't require whatever the fuck G-syncing is.
Yeah.
If it's not difficult, all right, I get it. If it's easy to learn, well, hell, honestly, I'll never have a problem.
See, to me, it's kind of like an Apple. You have to do certain things if you have an Apple phone. But if you have any other kind of phone, it doesn't matter. You don't have to have a special fucking thing for it, you know? That's why I'll never own an Apple.
I don't get into which one's better. So now I'm kind of on a wait and see. Like, if it's easy to do, then honestly, I don't care whether it's NVIDIA or AMD. If it's easy.
Right.
I did a comparison, between the card that I have and the card that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes.
You sound like me when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, Sierra.
I have sneezing fits and coughing fits when I first wake up.
Oh, at the door again. I know you just took her out not even 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What do you need out again for? That fast? You not doing your business?
What should Anthos go on?
No, her ass got to pee more.
Really?
Damn.
I see you. You're a pain in my butt. You just went out.
No, I tried to assure him yesterday I'll be back, but you know how that goes.
Yep. Which is why I was suggesting we do at least a couple, maybe 3 on here a week, and then you do a couple on yours a week. Or vice versa, whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know how well that'll go because I said I'm not a talking channel, but that's really about all I can do.
Yep.
Can't do anything else.
You got both of them down there. I don't know why you're not eating them. Kurt.
So your computer doesn't work at all now?
No, it works. You just, I turn on a game, it'll turn itself off.
Oh, Mr. Dave.
Like I can have the the game face, but if I activate the game, I have a problem with my graphics card. But I
No,
got
I
an
don't.
idea of what it is. When I went to Ryzen 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
The graphics card I have is probably about 3 generations behind where the motherboard and processor is. Now, if you run the Streamlabs as an administrator, it kind of divides what the graphics card does. And the last 2 streams, I did that. Jags told me, well, you need to run it as an administrator so it doesn't hit the card too hard. But I had already hit the card hard probably 3 or 4 times or even more, you know?
Oh,
So,
because of the games you're playing or something?
yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's going to go out anyway. They always do. It's kind of like a car part to me. It's going to go out eventually.
Dave and Wolfie says hi to you.
Hey, hello, Dave. So no, my computer ain't broke. It's really just one part. One part is now kind of 2 because the card being sent to me is NVIDIA and can stream in 1440. Well, I don't need to stream in 1440. I'm fine with 1080 myself,
Right.
But you have to G-Sync the card. Well, I can't G-Sync the card with the monitor I got because there's no G-Sync compatibility with it.
No, I still look like I'm pregnant, Dave.
And that does something where you cuts the screen or something. I would have to see it to know what the hell that means, I know what pixelation is. I don't know what cut the screen is. If I seen it, I could tell you, but I've never seen it, so.
Hey, awesome epic. One arm bandit and the sheriff. Fuck you. Oh, shit.
I'm going to have to get dressed and go to the store. I'll just take you to the store with me if it doesn't boot me out.
Well, if your phone's running off of Wi-Fi right now, it'll be on 5G when you get out the door.
Sometimes my phone is 5G. Sometimes it drops down to 4G. Don't ask me why. It just does.
Happens to do with, well, we get that here during the rally. The more people that are on the tower, the lower your output could be, or whatever, however the hell.
Yeah, it does something. I don't know. I just look at it and I watch it go kind of. Sometimes it stays on 5, and then other times it'll switch. It'll go back and forth and back and forth. But
yeah, see here it's on 5G all the time unless it's during the rally, and then it'll drop to 4G.
I used to go to them rallies. I miss them somewhat, and then I don't in another sense. If I had an RV, it'd be at my age. I think sleeping in a tent might be a problem.
Well, and then it'd be better for you if you go on, what do they call it, BLM land?
The one year when I actually,
for free.
after I started selling leather, is I could make 50,000-60,000 in about a week. So the next year I went up there. I just stayed in a hotel, but I had to get it almost a month and a half early.
Yep.
Pre-book it.
Well, nowadays you better pre-book it by a year. Even the hotels are taken up by. They're pre-planned by a year prior. They're usually booked up probably 10 months before the rally. So before winter time's over, they're usually booked up for rally time already.
Well, you have to be. I mean, you're either there because you want to enjoy it. Me, I enjoyed it, but I also worked it.
Yep.
I used to, well, for a while I was inside Mr. Owl's, and then me and my partner at the time we moved to 2 stands. We put one in the alley at Mr. Owl's and then still kept the one inside.
Well, and Dave says you have a leather fetish.
No, just sold it.
He sold it for people that have a leather fetish. People like you, Dave.
Hey, awesome. That's not how you spell sheriff. It's Sheriff. Oh yeah.
I used to do the same mistake until you changed your name to Sheriff.
I don't even know how many views I ended up getting yesterday. I said what I'm afraid of is that they're going to mark my channel as a dead channel.
No, because there's a channel I've been watching for years, and it is a dead channel, and it's still up. So,
No, I mean losing subscribers, because when I closed down Mental State had about 320. When I came back, it was 145.
oh yeah,
It was still there.
That's not from them calling it anything. That's just from people leaving because you're not putting out content anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, but when you're trying to hit 500, you don't want that drop.
Huh? Trust me, I know. Been there.
Seems like now when I go to bed, I wake up with a bad case of cotton mouth.
Huh. I have that all day, every day.
No, I generally don't get that. Well, I mean, not when I'm awake, but no leather fetish. I don't sell leather anymore. Economy's too bad. I thought about getting back into it long enough just for extra money, but with the economy being what it is and the price of leather going up,
Oh yeah.
it'd be a hard one to push.
At the rally, it probably wouldn't be.
No, at the rally you sell it left and right, but there's a waiting list for areas now, you know.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it.
I mean, we had people that were trying to buy our slots for the 10 years I was doing it. We ended up buying the slot in the alley. And I think after the first year we did it, they were offering us money to give up the spot. So I guess some other person, I can't remember who they were, but they wanted it. The person that had it before we took it over passed away. We knew Mr. Al, and he basically offered it to us, so we just took it.
Right.
You get a lot of bidding wars out there. And then we had another one on a parking lot. We literally went to 3 stands there for a little bit. That one was, man, that one was a mess. We got rid of that one. Once you had paperwork to do, you got to do your tax papers and everything else if you have a stand up there. And then when you leave, you got to pay the taxes before you go too.
Right.
The shit back then, I used to do A-bait shows, mostly Arkansas. One year we went to a dry county. It was yeah, you had to drive like 50 miles if you wanted to drink because we were in a dry county.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the res here is a dry res. And they all come to Rapid City, and then on the way back, they drink. Gee, that's better. And then well, we did a bunch of painting on the res. They were moving and building and whatnot, bunch of housing for people out there. And we were painting the exteriors of the houses that they were moving in. On the way out there, it was a game to count how many bottles you could find on the side of the road.
Damn.
And how many beer cases, and geez.
Yeah, I remember that was the first time I had ever ended up in a strip club, and he didn't tell me what it was. And we were coming back from Sturgis one year, and he wanted to go down to Springfield. I don't know what the hell he wanted to do it for, but I guess I do now. But he went down there and he picked up something, so he knew somebody down there. It wasn't contraband or nothing like that, you know. It was some new leather design for jackets and vests, and he picked up 3 boxes of whatever that was. And he goes, "Well, let's go have a drink. We'll stay at a hotel." And I said, "Where are we having a drink?" He goes, "It's a surprise." So we get there, and he goes into a liquor store and brings out a 12 pack of beer. I said, "We're going to have a drink. Why would you buy beer?" He goes, "Well, this is a BYO place." I said, "Okay." I wasn't thinking about strip clubs because I just never visited any, you know.
There's only one strip club here, and it has its own bars.
Yeah, well, the one we had didn't have its own. They didn't sell alcohol. If you wanted a beer or a drink, you had to bring your own. But I think it was restricted to beer, or you could have coolers. You couldn't bring, like, if you wanted whiskey and Coke or whatever, you couldn't bring that in there. But you could bring beer and like wine coolers or whatever. And then he parked in back, so he must have known them people too, because we didn't go in the front door. We went in the back door.
Oh.
The next thing I know, we were sitting at a table and there's strippers on the stage. I'm like, I don't really care for places like this. He's like, "Oh, just live a little, watch them." Like, DJ, welcome. I said, "Well, I really don't want to watch them." I just sat there, had a beer, we talked.
Hey,
After
DJ.
about After about an hour, we go out the back. We went about half mile down the street to an actual bar. I never knew he liked strip clubs, but my partner back then, he had to have been there many times. I mean, they knew him good enough he didn't go in the front door, so they had to know him, or they wouldn't have let him in the fucking front door. Or let him in the back door, I mean, but they just, in the front door, I'm guessing you got a fee, I think. But back door, he didn't pay anything.
Yeah, it's usually an entrance fee, yeah. Hawks is gonna hurt me.
What? Hawks is gonna hurt you. What are you talking about? Why would I hurt you, Deej? I'm not generally in the habit of hurting people. Let's see. You had a priest bless this donut. It's a holler hole. It's a holier hole. Well, it doesn't count unless Reverend Hawks blessed it. So it's not blessed. Sorry, not a great gamer. It's a fake blessing.
Uh-huh.
All right, one more cup of coffee, then I'll bundle up and go to the damn store. I don't know how cold it is out there, but winter's here until Tuesday, so I'm assuming it's still cold.
See what DJ said?
Who? No, I don't see that.
This is the
You
last
made
one.
a rockabilly song about zombie hunter hawks being probed by aliens. Oh, yeah? I'm going to have to hear it. Oh, no. I might have to hurt him. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Depends on the song. Oh, man. Ow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was gonna fill this one too, wasn't I? Yeah. I'm going to mute for a second. I got to put some clothes on. No, I'm not naked, but I ain't dressed either. That's right. We're naked on here. Yeah. And DJ, I sent you a link if you want to come up. You can come up and play the rockabilly song.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you?
Playing around today. The whole rockabilly song too. I also have a doo-wop version of it.
Lord. That's just against the holy bib.
I'm always against. Earlier in the day, I put in his Discord a song about me and him battling.
I heard, what's that fucking name? Tansy Wolf. I heard
Yep.
her version of her song last night. That was pretty funny.
I should hurt Hawks for that because he woke me up at 3 o'clock in the morning texting me that song. So, all showered up, no place to go.
Yep. And nothing to talk about either. I'm sure people are tired of hearing about my poor arm. I told the doctor to take the damn cast off.
I gotta start physical therapy on my damn arm tomorrow. She better not hurt me.
I've already started it about a week ago.
She hurts me tomorrow, then every time I go back for more, I'm gonna eat chili the night before.
Right? And it will hurt, but it will improve you too. My problem is I try and do everything all at once. So then I end up hurting myself more because, yeah, they did surgery on my nerves. So trying to get them to heal proper is not fun. No, my arm hasn't fallen off yet, but it still hurts like a son of a bitch. And they're not willing to give me any more pain pills. That's all right. I'll just complain my back is hurting more and I need more pills from my back.
Oh, I come up and he wanders off.
Yeah, he had to go take care of something real quick, I guess.
He had to run to the store.
Nah, I don't think he's running no store. Shit, dude.
Okay, now I look like a human being.
Bullshit.
Possible.
So how long before your arm heals there, Ken?
No clue. They say it could be up to 2 years.
2 years?
Well, yeah, they operated on my nerves.
Oh.
And a nerve, the nerve heals 1 millimeter per month.
Oh boy. Well, there goes your days of masturbation, you one-armed bandit, you.
Yep.
Better quit looking at them pictures of boobs. Just send them to Deej. Oh wait,
Yeah,
he's also
I
on
was
One Armed Bandit.
no, I was lucky. I didn't injure my date night arm, so I'm good.
Yeah, mine was my left arm. I don't remember
So
what
what
yours
you-
was. Yours was left arm too, wasn't it?
Yep, but I'm a right-handed person, so I'm
Yep.
good to
So
go.
mine.
Ugh.
Same here. Oh. And the worst part about it is I have no grab strength. Like when you grab a bottle or something, or yeah, anything without a handle on it is near impossible for me to hold on to. Coffee cup, I can't hold it from the top like I always used to.
Mm.
You know, to carry it to another room, I used to hold it with my left hand and then use my cane with my right hand. Well, now I can't carry my own fucking coffee to the room.
We're gonna have to get you one of them helmets to wear. You can put the coffee cups up in it and just run a
Yeah,
tube
right.
down.
And the way I hobble, I'll have coffee all over my shoulders, my chest, and my back, and it'll be great.
We'll make sure it's the ones with the lids on it, so only the little hose comes out, so no leakage. Kind of like a sippy cup.
Ugh.
With coffee, I don't think that'd be good. You burn yourself. Because I sip on the coffee because I like my coffee really hot.
Ugh. There. She's a goofball. I'm trying to figure out why she went out and then has to go out again.
What we had to both times when I took her out earlier. What the hell?
Is your dog getting to be older, or?
No. Well, I got one that's definitely older, but this is the younger one doing it. It's not like her. She usually
No.
does not do that.
Something might have upset her tummy.
Yeah, maybe.
As I got Spike, you can set your clock by him. Every 2 hours on the dot, he's got to go out.
Yeah, she's usually about every 2 hours, about right. But
Yeah,
this was not even an hour, so.
Yeah, I heard you saying that was a half hour. No, 20 minutes ago, she was just out. Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't make any fucking sense, but I mean, you know.
Or she went out and peed before, and now she's got to poo, or vice versa.
She already did that. She's done it twice, so could be something upsetting her stomach. If she sits again, then obviously it's something upsetting her tummy.
Yeah.
She just ate something, don't agree with her.
No. Are you going to play your stupid song there, DJ? Or, I mean, wonderfully great song?
Right, you want to hear it?
Let's play it. Let's make fun of Hawks.
Oh, let me download it so I can play it through here easier.
No, I've got a good. I got a good community, so I'm gonna try to talk to them once or twice a week, so they know I'm not like I didn't end the channel or nothing.
Yeah. And that's why I was trying to suggest we can do something here as well. That way, because you're not a talk channel, you're a gaming channel. So therefore, we can have just a talk channel here, and I can go on more often just for your sake if you want.
Now, my issue is going to be finding something to talk about. I mean, yesterday was easy. It was the anniversary.
Right. It's coming out for the games you play. Hang on, I'm trying.
She hit the key again.
I'll wait till he answers before I play it.
Ain't their stomach then.
All right, you ready for this? Sheriff Hawks, Hillbilly song, world premiere.
World premiere.
It's a world premiere. Nobody else has heard this yet. Only I have.
That's not playing. Oh, when you put it up there, did you
What?
did you click play sound also? Because you're not playing it over this.
Hold on. Let me redo it. Damn thing.
You might have to back all the way out and bring it back up. Yeah.
Well, it says-
Yeah.
There we go. Now it should be right.
Yeah. Where'd they go? Oops. What the fuck?
That's not it. Come on.
I know. I clicked it all the way off. I'm being a dumbass tonight. It's been a while since I've done this.
Well, you had it up there right, but you just got to remember to share sound.
Yep.
They probably just went right to that water.
There we go. That's the way to do it. And we're ready. Better be ready. All right. Here we go.
I can't hear it.
Yeah. When I was trying to turn it up, but
What?
we can't hear it.
I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Let me try it a different way.
I mean, it was playing, but we couldn't hardly hear it.
All right, I'm going to do it a different way then. Private chat around here.
No, I don't have shit, so go away. I don't have anything up here. I'm not eating anything, so that's not even an option.
Nate, don't need nothing else. You had a bone a while ago. You just got a treat. You don't need nothing else, turn.
There, I just sent you a private link that'll open it up and you can play it straight through.
We're at on Discord.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Damn. Excuse me again. Hello, Colby.
Hey, Colby House. I'll do it like this so I know it'll work.
And the song's still here.
Well, it ain't playing yet.
There it goes.
The badge is heavy and the scar is cold. Walking through the mud with a dead unfold. Sheriff Hawks with a shotgun in his hand, cleaning up the rot from this hollow land. The moon is swollen like a bruised eye. Something jagged cuts across the sky. Not a crow or a hawk or a metal bird. A humming sound that is never heard. They didn't rise from the shallow waves. They didn't crawl from the ocean waves. They drifted down on a beam of white, folding the edges of the heavy night. The barrel dropped and his knees didn't chill, and the marrow of his bone, no teeth to bite, just a sterile glare, vanished from a dark into thin air. High above the county line where the stars lie, the lawman is losing his sense of pride, lying on the table made of frozen glass, watching the centuries of star that pass between gray skin and the silver needle. The sheriff feels small and the sheriff feels feeble. They peeled back the skin of the mystery and rewrote the map of his history. Yeah. Lying on a table made of frozen glass, watching the centuries of starlight pass between the gray skin and the silver needle. The sheriff feels small and the sheriff feels feeble. They peeled back the skin of the mystery and rewrote the map of his history. Yeah. Lead art thin and long, rolled in place where soul went wrong. They don't care about the walking dead. They want the secrets inside his head. A map of the blood and a chart of the fear. The screams he makes that no one can hear. The zombies are waiting in the fields below, but the lawman's part of a cosmic show. Woke up shaking in the morning dew, with a brand new scar and a different view. The shotgun's busted and the badge is bent, wondering exactly where his spirit went. The undead are coming but he doesn't fight. He's looking at the clouds and they're golden white. The hunter is hunted by a distant sign. The sheriff knows that he's already won. High above the county line where the stars lie, the lawman is losing his sense of pride. Lying on a table made of foaming glass, watching the sanctuary starlight pass between the goat skin and the silver needle. The sheriff is small and the sheriff is feet. The peels like the skin of the mystery and rewrote the map of his history. High above the county line where the stars lie, the lawman is losing his sense of pride. Lying on a table made of foaming glass, watching the centuries of starlight pass between the goat skin and silver needle. The sheriff feels small and the sheriff is feeble. They peeled back the skin of the mystery and rewrote the map of his history. Yeah.
Poor Hawks.
I was thinking that'd be better in like an old school country. No, the old twangy shit from way back when.
Little Hank Williams style.
Yeah, it was senior. Yeah. Or even older than that, you know.
Bones beating the rock.
What's that?
Style.
Well, that
Where'd
was
he go?
interesting. It's actually kind of funny. I must be quite the character, man. I inspire songs.
I don't even want to have him write a song about me. He's the
better
biggest.
one.
I know.
The better song is still in the Discord. The last one I put, that basically is the shootout between you and me, Hawks.
Oh, I know that how that one ends. You died. Now you're embellishing. Won't work. So here goes the topic experiment. We're going on a road trip, and you guys are going with me.
Hey, Medieval Mom, do you have a link? Come on up for a few till you got to start.
I'm not leaving you alone. I'm taking your ass with me.
And where are you
Just
taking
my
us?
ass?
Well, I ain't taking your ass, not in reality, but I am taking the stream. We're going on a road trip.
Going to the store.
Can we pull over, Dad? I gotta pee. We ain't even left yet.
Hey, he goes into the store. We can yell really loud. Say, "Don't let him buy any cigarettes. He's supposed to be quitting."
Oh, jeez. He's too young to smoke.
Check his ID. I don't think he's old enough.
A new lumberjack hat. Looks like a Russian hat, but we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute, dear.
And Medieval Mom's in the chat says, "Hey, everybody, just got back from Taco Hell."
Well, I call it taco smell. Once you eat it, you're gonna smell.
We call it taco laxative.
That too.
If you're all stopped up, just stop at Taco John's or Taco Bell. Taco John.
Oh, yeah.
Taco Bell.
That'll unclog you.
Nah, I've had plenty of luck with Raisin Bran lately. I don't need to go to Taco Smell.
Raisin Bran, huh?
Yeah, that loosens me right up.
Just eat plenty of raisins. You'll loosen up. Actually, the brand probably doesn't hurt none either, huh?
Oh, excuse me. See if it kicks me off or not.
Oh, I'm sure it will, and then we'll bring you right back up.
See what the audience doesn't know is their virtual pastor.
Well, you're breaking up.
Hi, Moni.
Moni's in the house. Hey, Moni. Matrimony. Moni.
Here she comes now, wants her alimony.
Moni. Oh. Did it kick me out a second?
Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
He sounds like hell, but he says he's feeling better, but he sounds like hell. Medieval Mom says she's hoping that you're feeling a little better.
Well, I was feeling better yesterday, and today it's just, I don't know, coming back with a vengeance.
Oh.
You know what they say, when you reach my age, it's nothing but downhill. From here, you don't get any good news.
Because you trip on a rock and then you roll all the way down the hill.
And now they say it's more like everything you did in your past now comes back to haunt your ass.
Well, that would have been about 5 years ago.
Yeah, the list of things I've done is, well, too fucking long.
I hear you. And most of my shit that hurt me is work. So nobody can accuse me of not working hard for my shit. So.
Well, mine was work, play. When I was younger, I played hard.
Well, I did a lot of 4-buying and motorcycling and shit like that too, but dirt bike, I should say. But then, but most of my injuries were from jobs or from 4-buying, going up into the hills and, oh, that looks like a nice mound. Let's see if we can jump it. I don't know why your vehicle has to go nose first into the ground, unlike the Dukes of Hazzard where it flies nicely in the air. Yeah.
All right, I got to mute my mic because I can't have it. You guys really don't want to hear these people in the store, that I'm sure.
More like he doesn't want us yelling in the store, not telling him not.
Oh, he can still hear us. We can yell all the shit. Only way to prevent that for him is either mute his, turn his volume all the way down, or jump off panel. And he just said he was going to mute his mic so we didn't have to hear them people in the store. So.
Help, I'm trapped in a little box. Let me out of this box.
Diapers are in aisle 5. Diapers in aisle 5.
Kleenex and lotion is aisle 4. Hello, my name is Sheriff Hawks. I'm here for my tribute.
If he hasn't by now, I'm sure he's turned his volume down.
Do you happen to have some old rusty cans I can give to my dispatcher?
She hasn't eaten in a week because I forgot to pay her last week.
How much do you charge for a back rub?
How much do you charge for a front rub?
Wrong plumbing for front rubs. But being you're the one-armed bandit, I could see why you're looking for a front rub.
Fuck. Both me and Deej are going, fuck you. I'm always looking for a front rub even before I became a one-armed bandit.
You ain't got any excuses for that one.
Yeah, I do.
No.
No.
Nope. Did I get booted again? I don't know.
No.
You're still here.
I thought the world went quiet for a second.
No, we're just ain't got nothing intelligent to say, which is never. So
Yeah, but if you had something intelligent to say, would that really be fun?
I say no, but other people say yes.
No, it depends on the conversation. If it's someone you can debate with all honesty, without the, and a weirdness of just total hatred coming into play, then it can be actually interesting to see it or hear other people's point of view. But people are just so full of hate and bullshit anymore, you really can't have a decent conversation with most people. Some you can. I've had really good conversations with Colby, even with you, Ken. I had a few with Deej as well. Tansy, she's an incredible woman, very talented, but also very intelligent. Jags, let's see, man, I've had so many conversations. And then yesterday, Dark Park. So I have people I like talking to, and then I got others that I know are just going to flip the script and turn it into hate. And it's like you can't learn other people's opinions if you get offended that easily. The world has to be different, and we have to think different.
Moni says you forgot to pay me Friday, Sheriff.
No, I didn't. She bought health food. The sheriff likes junk food for his snacks when he's enforcing zombie law in the apocalypse. I don't want no health food. Ugh. Not if you're in the apocalypse. So I reckon tonight I'm going to lower myself again to chicken noodle soup for dinner. In case this is that K-22 flu coming up. That one's putting people in the hospital, so I hope.
Well,
Now he booted himself.
Myself. I just got out of the van.
And now he's back.
No, he's back because I brought him back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, probably picked up my Wi-Fi, would be my guess. It did. Well, it went from 5G to Wi-Fi. Well, my hat works really well. Too bad my coat don't. Yeah.
So, anyhow, I don't know if you want to have more shows on here or not, Sheriff. That's entirely up to you. And it would all be for your benefit. So,
Oh, I never had a hat like that, but they work better than a fucking earmuffs. I don't like
not
earmuffs.
listening to me, Dan.
Let's see. I miss anybody while I was out? Well, Moni, welcome, Moni. Where's the rest of chat? Where'd they go?
Oh, no, it's still up there. Health food has nothing to do with my pay.
Yes, it does. Food has everything to do with your pay. I pay you in food because it's Navasgane County. Besides that, I'm temporarily an inactive sheriff. I can't even go to Navasgane County. At least not right now.
You never gave me an answer, though.
What's the question?
Question was, did you want to do more streams on here?
Don't know. I got to get to a doctor first and find out what I got going on with me before I can answer what the hell I can do anywhere.
Okay, I got you. I understand that. Keep me informed, I guess.
I will. I don't know what's
You have
going
more
on.
ways to contact me than most people, so.
Huh?
You have more ways to contact me than most people online do, so.
Well, that's true.
You have 3 ways. You have Discord, you have my phone number, and you have smoke signals.
Oh, I ain't using those smoke signals.
I figured you'd be peace pipe and send me a signal.
I'm not at war with anybody, so I don't really need a peace pipe.
I got one of those.
Yeah, Mrs. Hawks has a peace pipe.
So does my wife's friend, and she uses it for the different kind of tobacco.
Wacky tobacco.
Yep. And then when you get done smoking that, everybody's peaceful.
Everybody's peaceful and they got the munchies.
And in the chair. You ain't gonna be able to peel yourself out of the chair. You better have your snacks close because you're not gonna be able to do anything other than putting your body in 4-wheel drive and getting there.
Well, Mrs. Hawks can smoke and get up and do shit all day.
I'm telling you, if you smoke the shit my wife's friend does, yeah. At least from what I hear.
I can't. When I was younger, I tried it. I just sat there and kind of stared at a red light for a while. And of course, then I stared at a green light, got hungry. Then I got a migraine from hell. So I determined I didn't like marijuana and haven't tried it since.
You might be allergic to it like I am. You just have different effect on you. Because you got that headache.
Oh, yeah, I got a major, not in the beginning, but I mean afterwards. Yeah, I had a serious fucking headache.
And
not the kind that Tylenol was going to get rid of.
So I can't breathe. It literally feels like a fat guy sitting on my chest and farting. It's not
I
good.
don't smoke it as much as I used to. I don't actually really smoke it.
Hell, all it did to me was make me want to sleep the entire next day.
Depends on what kind you get.
When I was younger, I would use it to come back down, drink a fifth and a case of beer, smoke some weed, and go to sleep. Wake up the next day, and I won't say on here what I did.
I think everybody that's older, we've all done so much stupid shit in our lives. I've always wondered, like, what would a priest do if everybody, like, in our age group just lined up at a church and gave 1,000% complete, honest confession of everything they had done? I bet that fucking priest would need some counseling from him, you know? Because like everybody else, because we're all just people, we all have them skeletons in our closet. And most of the time, they stay in there even after death, you know? Because some of them date back to 20, 30, 40 years ago.
Right.
And what kills me about people is we are so judgmental of each other. And usually it's the one doing the judging that's just as guilty as the one they're judging. Figure that one out.
No, the ones that judge the loudest are the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are the most guiltiest of them all.
Yeah. You start digging in their background, you're like, jeez.
Yeah, I make fun of them all. I even make fun of Christians because, like, they always like, okay, you got to follow God. And then you listen to them carefully. Trust me, they ain't following their own religion, but they want you to follow the religion. Like, wait a minute, how come that don't apply to you? Because most people, to me, like when Sunday rolls around, it's like, okay, I went to church, therefore I'm saved. And then the minute they leave church, they're right back to being the same old asshole pricks they were before they went to church that Sunday morning.
Yeah, 5 minutes before church, they were this guy.
Yeah. I remember once when I was a kid, I said the word damn, right? This fucking priest literally embarrassed me in front of everybody because I was a kid and I said the word damn. And like church back then, you always got that break. Everybody went outside, you know. And of course, the priest went outside too, or the reverend, whatever the hell you want to call him. And he was talking to two guys out by the side door, just cussing his ass off. And I heard him. He's a reverend, and I thought, wait a minute.
You should have tape recorded him.
No, I went off on him. Oh, I remember I got in so much trouble. I'm like, so you embarrassed me for the word damn, which is in the Bible. But here you are, and I'm serious. He's using words like son of a bitch, fuck that, you know, just serious, like for a kid, the big cuss words, if you will. Right. The ones you knew your mom would beat the fucking hell out of you if you even bothered to say. And he's like, but you said it in church, and that makes it a sin. I'm like, if it's a sin in church and it's in the Bible, then your words are a sin in or out of church then, ain't they?
I hate to say it, but it's right in the Bible where it says that a church is just a gathering of people. It has nothing to do with the building. I would have threw that in his face too.
So it's like, Well, I don't know the truth behind religion no more than anyone else does. And in truth, I don't think anyone does. I think there is or was an original Bible or somebody recorded the original words, but whatever that was, that got lost a long time ago. But you can clearly see if you study history, and then because you have to study religion with it, it's a huge part of it.
Yep.
You'll find that a lot of kings and queens and everybody used religion to control the people. It was like an enforcement of a moral code. Now, I'm not saying that God himself didn't write a moral code. What I'm saying is we don't really know what that moral code even is.
Well, we kind of do, because they were wrote on 3 tablets, but then one tablet got dropped and crumbled.
But how do we know?
Shut up, dude. Oh my God.
See, that's my point.
Redneck got it. Redneck got it.
Oh.
I come to you with 15 commandments. Shit. I come to you with 10 commandments. I can't even remember the name
again.
of the show, but I knew exactly what the hell you were
They
saying.
have a bladder infection.
History of the World Part 1.
Really, again?
What was it, Part 1?
History of the World Part 1. Mel
Get hold
Brooks
of
film.
Ken, get some money, and get her to a vet.
No,
She
Mel
might have a
Gibson
bladder
was in that,
infection.
wasn't he?
Mel Brooks.
I don't know what you give a dog for that, but if she's got to pee that much, I'm betting she's got a bladder infection.
Yes, that would be a definite thing. Because when Rosie had a bladder infection, she had to go out every 15 to 20 minutes. And all that is a pill.
Oh, they
Yeah.
She drank with water.
That's not all it takes for a bladder infection, no.
Well, no. They get anything with sugar in it, which is any people food, period.
Well, that she does get. They say
So-
a dog can have animal crackers, and this dog loves animal crackers, but they definitely have sugar in them.
Oh, yeah, guarantee it. And guess what? That'll cause them to get diabetes, too.
Now, they have to take her animal crackers away. They're more resilient when they're younger, but she's 7, 8 years old. She's not going to be as resilient now as she once was.
They
Not
have
old,
similar
but
things
she
to
ain't
that.
young either.
They have similar things to that for dogs.
Yeah.
They're like an animal cracker, and to them, I guess it tastes the same. I say you try it, and then if you don't think it tastes the same, then don't buy it.
I usually just wait to see if the dog will eat it, you know.
Dogs will eat their own shit, so what are you waiting on?
Well, our dogs don't do that, thank God. Unfortunately, I don't know why dogs do it, but they'll eat cat shit too.
That comes from wolves.
So,
Oh, not cat shit. Cat shit is because cats actually shit most of the nutrients in their food out, and they see it as a nutrient snack, basically. And
Yummy.
now, Deej,
the
just
reason they
because
eat-
you go out in the yard and hunt cat shit does not mean you should be live on the air going yummy.
but
There's
reason
no
they
cats
eat their
left in
own
my
sh-
neighborhood.
the reason they eat their own shit, it comes from wolves trying to cover their tracks. Because a wolf will take a shit and then turn around and eat it so that other animals can't hunt them down. And cats used to do that too. I think like bobcats and stuff do that.
well, then that's a really good reason not to want to be reincarnated as an animal now, isn't it? The habits you had would now change.
Yeah, they have puppy breath mints anyway. But
Not in the
thing about
wild, they don't.
The thing I'm telling you about the shit is a true fact. You can look it up, Google it, whatever you want. You'll see I'm not lying.
Hey, Deej, I got a question for you. Now, when you're hunting cat shit, do you put salt and pepper on it?
I don't like that shit.
Hot sauce.
Well, he wrote that song about me, so I'm going to give him shit, damn it.
Hell yeah. You know why? Because you can.
That's right. I can make more songs, so you just behave yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon.
So over here, finish my coffee first. Coffee and Halls just ain't going to go well together. I'm about out of coffee too. Yeah.
That's a sin. I
Oh,
think that's
hell.
one of the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not run out of coffee.
You mean one of the 15 because it didn't make the first 10.
Oh yeah, they didn't make the cut. Yeah.
You can't go by health when it comes to what you drink. In the course of my life, coffee was healthy, then it was unhealthy, then it was healthy, then it was unhealthy. It's the same thing with salt. They've done that about 10 different fucking times in my life.
Don't forget about butter and what's that other shit?
I don't know. It's like they go through this
Margarine.
They go through this whole cycle of good for you, and then suddenly it's not.
That's because scientists know at the time they're seeing it as negative or not negative, and then they learn more later, and then they go, "Oh crap, we were wrong." At least they're willing to change the shit.
Yeah, yes, Moni. When you send them some coffee, make sure there's some Depends in there with it too.
And some wet wipes.
I was reading prostate cancer because I got to be checked for that.
I was supposed to be checked for that fucking 5 years. No, I don't want to do it right now, and then they forgot. So, no, I have not had a finger up my butt yet.
They don't stick a finger up there. They stick a camera up there.
Oh, then it's different than it used to be.
And it's not up your butt where they're checking your prostate.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's in your pee-pee hole, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting checked for that. No, they check it up your butt.
No, that's
Not
a colonoscopy.
camera, but they can check it with a finger, I guess. By Moni would know. Moni, do you ever stick your finger up somebody's butt to check for prostate?
Well, apparently they can see a tumor with just an X-ray. So usually, if they're doing an X-ray of your extremely lower stomach,
Which
or
is
your pelvis
constant on
area,
me.
they're looking for a tumor. Apparently, the tumor will show up on an X-ray.
Right. They do X-rays and they do MRIs and they do. Oh fuck! I can't even think of the other one. What it's called? What's the
Well,
one?
I can't have an MRI because I got titanium in my neck.
Oh, that's the one in the tube, right?
Well, so is the CAT scan. That's also in a tube. It's just one's very magnetic and the other one's not. The MRI is extremely magnetic, so you can't. If you have metal in your body, you're not having an MRI anymore.
Oh, I can't have it because I have that's for my.
I've had them all.
Yep.
I can have a CAT scan.
And then what's the one pregnant women get? I've had that on my legs and on my arms for circulation.
Varicose veins?
Can't hear nothing.
Do you remember if I gave the dogs?
No, I don't remember. I'm so sorry.
I don't remember doing it.
Is she itching like crazy?
Well, she always does. I'm just gonna give her one.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I don't actually remember.
What's the one called that pregnant women get on their belly? The test.
Ultrasound.
Ultrasound, yeah. I've had that done on my arms and on my legs, and I'm on actually my belly too, checking for circulation problems.
You want your baby? You put your leg, your baby.
Yeah,
every time they say they want to test me for something, I always get the same thought in my head.
Come on.
It's like, at my age, what fucking good news are they going to give me?
I can give you good news, Hawks.
Come on. You want to be on your baby?
I'm not pregnant.
Yeah, Hawks, you are not the father.
I ain't been able to be a father for,
buddy.
yeah, I ain't been able to make babies for years.
Well,
I always joke with people like,
if you were told that you're the father, fucking hell.
And then I just look at them, and then I open the door and I look outside, and they always say the
Or the
same
window,
thing.
yeah.
You know? Like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, I'm looking for 3 wise men, because if that's my baby, there best be 3 wise men coming over that hill with goddamn gifts.
I heard a
Other
joke
than
somewhere
that-
about the doctor doing that too. There's no way she's pregnant. She's my daughter, and she's never been left alone with a man. So he walked over to the window and looked out the window. Is there something wrong, doctor? Nope. Because the last time I heard that story, 3 wise men came over the hill.
So, Monique, what's the easiest way they check for prostate cancer? Because, you know, women don't have prostates unless you're Medea, but then you have a prostate. Or you're a transgender, then I'm assuming you have a prostate, because even if you had a sex change, you still have a prostate.
But there's other ways you can have a prostate too, and that's when you're both male and female. What that's called?
Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite, something like that.
Hermaphrodite.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That is one way you can have one and still be a female.
Yeah. It depends on which one of the sexes are more prominent in the morphodite.
Well, according to one person that I met, they had all female parts, but inside they were male parts. So therefore they could not have children, but they looked
My grandma had it though.
sounded and everything just like a woman.
Apparently, according to Moni, the easiest way for a
Yeah, trying to ride dogs, and they kept tearing the skin off
test.
of it. They had to
What
keep
the
sewing it
shit?
up. His name was Little Gizzy. Little Gizmo.
What? Okay, you can pee on a pregnancy test to check and see how your prostate's doing? What? Did I misunderstand her answer?
I don't know.
Well, I'd not have to know how that works. I mean, it's not
I mean,
hard
it's
to
just
pee
a
on.
chemical reaction. I mean, it sounds. I mean, I've heard of dumber shit. So
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? What if it says you're pregnant, you have prostate cancer? I mean, what the fuck?
that was fuck.
Same hormone, according to her.
What the shit?
So there you go. You save yourself some money. Don't go visit a doctor. Just go get you a pregnancy test.
I want a second opinion. Thank you very fucking much. If the fucking pee test tells me I got prostate cancer, I'm going to the goddamn doctor.
No, they just say you're better to get checked, especially at my age. I should have been checked when I turned 50.
And that was one of the things I was supposed to do 5 years ago. And now they're checking people at age 40. So a lot of shit's changed since when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying?
But they say you can live without a prostate, like they can surgically remove it.
Really?
Yeah, you would just have problems like knowing when you got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
Well, then that's just when you wear the Depends.
You know?
I have learned more goofy shit off of like the show MASH, just by different ways they used to test people if they were pregnant or different things like that. They used to literally I can't remember what it was they did, but they did something with a rabbit.
Yeah, I didn't like that episode. Just saying.
Well, that rabbit lived, didn't it?
Yeah, they did a special way that Radar thought they were going to kill the rabbit, because that's what they used to do, but they managed to do it and keep it alive.
Right. So you know what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, I watch SMASH all the time, too.
I'm sorry you're as dumb as I am. I'm sorry you're as dumb as I is.
I'll be smart. I'm SMERT. I'm smart. Not dumb.
His name Monty.
Smart, not dumb.
Why, of course, there. You are a.
I'm not dumb, D-U-M.
Yep.
You've heard of bumbling idiot before. Why, Deej is a bumbling genius. There are times I think, like, ignorance can be bliss because, like, if you didn't know something, why would you worry about it? You know what I mean? I think if you have high intelligence and then you do know stuff and now you do have to worry about it, just look at the person that's got like even a mild, not that intelligent syndrome, and they don't worry about anything. Like, ignorance is bliss. That's all I'm saying.
And that's why
you're
we keep redneck around.
So if you're testing testicular cancer with that test strip, do you have to shoot a load on it? That's what I want to know.
No, you got to pee on it.
Well, you're testing for testicular cancer. That doesn't come from the same area.
My grandpa had that. They just cut his balls off. My grandma used to tease him because he didn't have any balls anymore. I always thought that was cruel of her for as long as they were married.
All right. If she did it privately as a private joke,
no, she did it publicly.
She did it in front of the family. That's cruel.
He used to get mad at her. Then later,
Moni needs to say her Hail Marys and whatever because she never watched MASH.
I used to watch MASH. It was okay, but I wouldn't say I was a big fan. I didn't dislike it, but then I didn't really like it. I liked some of the humor in there, but the rest of it I didn't care for.
See, and I started watching it as a kid because that was something my dad watched, right?
Yeah, same reason here.
As an adult, now I can understand the humor more. There's a lot of hidden adult humor in there that you don't pick up until you're an adult.
Well,
that's
yeah.
Why that is misspelled. What Hawk's hat is that? What, the sheriff one? Or?
Yeah, the one that says that's a $2 fine. She sent that to me for Christmas. That's why I've always said, if I had to choose between 50,000 subscribers in my community, I would have to choose my community.
Well, now it seems most of my community is people that come over from yours. So my community kind of went away. I mean, we got Dave, we got Gamer, and we got Awesome Epic. And then a couple other people that don't really come around anymore because they're in bad health. Yeah, and they're in bad shape from what I understand.
Great topic. Prostate and testicles. Well, there's not a lot of topics to go on. I mean, you can't use the news. The only thing all over the news anymore is the Epstein files. And you really don't want me to have that conversation. Trust me. I'm only going to offend people.
Oh, so would I. Because it doesn't matter what branch you're from in that, whether you're...
No, it don't.
No.
I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican.
If you're rich or not. That's what it matters.
Yeah. To me, it's a bunch of rich people because, and I've always said this, rich people fuck whoever they want to fuck. That's just how it is. It's always been that way. Even if you go back to the Dark Ages, it's always been the same. The rich and powerful do whatever they want. They write laws. The laws apply to people like you and me and Deej, but it doesn't apply to them.
Somebody send me $1 million.
You know?
I want to go out and do what I want.
Like this guy operated for over 30 years, and you mean to tell me nobody knew? I'm going to have to be the first to go, bullshit.
Are you allergic?
I'm allergic to bullshit. You bet your ass.
I noticed you had a really powerful sneeze there.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe that for a minute. Like, he just slipped under the radar for 30 years and nobody knew anything.
Else knew, right? Yeah.
Finally, Moni's getting my laundry done.
Be right back. Need to throw stuff in the dryer. Right.
I mean, we could discuss that if you want to, but then don't get offended by the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Oh, no, because I'd be saying some shit that'd probably offend everybody too. So I'd rather.
Yeah, well, but here's the difference, though, Redneck. If it's true, why does it matter? To me, it don't matter whether people like it. The truth is the fucking truth. It don't matter whether it's friendly or not friendly, right?
Yeah.
Because when you watch the news, it's
when you have a talk show, that's the difference. Is you want to include everybody, not make one person feel offended.
Yeah. Well, maybe there should be a talk show to where it's not political, because to me, this is about victims. It ain't got nothing to do with Republican or Democrat. It ain't got nothing to do with any party. Nothing at all. Like it's all over the news because they won't shut up about it. And each time they show one of these stupid ass clips, I always ask the same question. Does anybody give a fuck about the victims here? Anybody? Do any of them? Do they really care about what happened to these people? Or is it just, let's get this party or let's get that party? How about the victims, you know? How about them? I don't want to hear any more about their story. You know what I want to see? I want to see people in handcuffs. I want to see rich people in handcuffs. Then I want to take them back in time where people can throw rotten tomatoes at them. Like you have to take that walk of shame, strip them naked. People you ever see Game of Thrones? When you do something fucked up, they strip them naked, and you gotta walk from one side of town.
Now I'm worried because Hawks wants people stripped naked.
No, I just want them to throw shit at them and shame them. Just once, I want to see the rich and powerful pay for the crimes they commit.
Let's see here.
If you or I did anything like that, man, you would be in prison. You'd be fighting for your
You'd be
survival.
buried under the prison, dude.
Yeah. And that's if you could survive prison. And then if you did survive, you'd have to be registered for the rest of your fucking life so everybody would know. But these rich people just do whatever they want. Nothing ever happens to them.
Ken, I got a brainstorm. Okay.
That's scary, Dave.
Yeah, especially
what I'm worried about is
was.
how much wind is that brainstorm causing where it's going to cause harm to others. Okay.
Well, yeah, keep that breeze off the East Coast. They're having problems already.
A little blizzard. Wow.
That's more than a little blizzard, dude. From what I hear, it's pretty nasty. But I haven't really watched anything on it other than, yeah.
I haven't either. I haven't. I didn't want to get out of bed today because my throat was sore. And then I was paying attention to that K22, and they're like, if you get the symptoms of it, make sure you get a lot of rest. So I'm like, I don't know. That's the very first symptom of that is the sore throat.
Well, that's maybe the time you have a cold, though. So, or the flu of any kind.
Yeah.
Just sick, period. Most people get a sore throat because they're not smart enough to drink liquids.
Well, I drink. I got something to drink by me all the time, Ken. I only don't drink when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I constantly have water. I just realized that I'm probably drinking too much water again, but oh well. I'm feeling better, so I don't care.
And since, another discussion we can have, since, somebody made the comment we're discussing testicles and balls, well, let's talk about blue waffle.
No,
No, red
talk about
waffle.
little waffles.
Red waffle's even better.
I mean, men ain't the only ones that can have health problems in that general area.
In the genital
Yes, women can
area.
have problems too. Yeah, the genitalia area. My
In that
understanding is women have a
area.
problem once a month.
That just shows their pure
That's how I
evil.
know the woman is the devil.
Yeah, because nothing else
She can
bleeds from
bleed without being cut.
don't have
and
to
nothing
be
else
cut.
can bleed 3 to 5 days straight and still live.
So you better try 7. Most of them bleed for 7 days, but they don't need a doctor. They're not in the hospital, and they sure as fuck don't die.
Yeah.
Any animal on this planet would die, except the woman.
Oh no. Female dogs do the same thing, dude.
They don't bleed as much as women.
My dog did, and I had to get her fixed because they were afraid she was going to die.
Well, if she was bleeding like that, she probably would have, because dogs usually they don't bleed much. They spot, and they'll leave little droplets here and little droplets there. But women, man, they got to wear pads or a tampon. If they bleed heavy, they got to change that shit every few hours. But you don't see them after 5 to 7 days going, I'm anemic. I need a doctor. Give me a blood transfusion.
Change the channel name to Sunflower. Why would I do that, Dave?
Yeah,
Because
why?
you're here? Yeah,
What for?
Because Dave's here. He wants to talk about sunflowers.
There's nothing to say about sunflowers. They're big. They're yellow. They have sunflower seeds. People eat them. There you go. Conversation over.
You forget, Dave? 7 years ago, Sheriff was here then too. He was just under a different name, Mental State Gaming. He was up here then too.
Oh God, I really have been around, ain't I?
I don't know if it was 7 years ago, but anyway, 5 years ago. Oh my God, this fucking this thing is dead now.
I think I was in your chat 7 years ago for sure, but I was definitely around. I remember when we first met, you had told me not to subscribe to your channel if I wasn't going to watch, because you told me what your channel was. And then I went in and I thought the conversation was interesting, neat, and funny as fuck. And I've been subscribed ever since.
Yeah, DJ is probably one of the few channels that does gaming and has conversations like we do and just get down and dirty to it. 8 years ago?
Yeah, I'm willing to get down and dirty. That's a given. I don't care who I offend, but people got to understand. I'm 59. I am way too old to give a rat's ass who I offend.
And I try and include everybody, so I don't want to offend everybody, just only part of them.
I don't care who I offend, because to me it's a matter of opinion. I don't get mad at them for their opinion, so I don't think they should be getting mad at me for mine.
I don't give a shit if they get mad about my opinion. But if there's a subject that comes up that's offending people, because I don't know, I'm a little more touchy with that since I stopped drinking, and my wife pointed that out. She's like, that's probably why people are leaving your channel. They're used to the old you where you really didn't give a shit. And nowadays, I don't want to offend anybody. And you know.
I
It's not
think you should
about don't want to
change.
offend anybody. It's about the subject matter. Sometimes it offends people, and
But I think you
even my version nowadays is still too much for most people. So
I think you should change it. But I'll do you one better. I'll even tell you why. It's because the new generation has no means to know how to communicate with each other, and sometimes it takes the older people to come back and teach them how. But you can't teach them how if you're not willing to cross the threshold and show them how it's actually done.
well, are you talking about building things or what?
No, the ability to communicate. Without hate. I mean, look at the world we live in today. I was scrolling through Facebook because I do have Facebook, but understand I don't post. I don't really talk to people. I use it for news. But all over Facebook is, one of them asked the question, would you disown somebody if they support the president? And then so I opened up the comments just to see,
That
what
just
the hell they were
disgusts me.
saying.
I wouldn't have even opened up the. Nope.
I just wanted to read it out of morbid curiosity. And there was hundreds of people in there going, yes, I would. Even if they were family, they would disown them. Some of them took it to the extreme of they would just assume kill them. And my first thought is, when did we become a people that we can't talk, debate, and try to get along with one another? Now we're a people that decide if you think this way, you're an enemy of whoever. And then if you think that way, well, then you're still an enemy of whatever. And this is the problem is the older people like us, we don't challenge it. We sit back and we shut up, and that is the problem. It's because we sit back and we let them do it, and we do not call anything out when we should.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I will call them out. Because I am not really a political person at all. I understand politics, but that's because I've studied it. I understand the economy because I studied that as well. I can see the ups and downs.
None of it. That's my problem. I don't understand none of it. All I know is what I believe. This is what should be done, and a lot of times it's wrong. So
then I turn on Facebook, and it's, to me, when you look at the Epstein files, the only thing they want out of this, and this makes no sense to me, they don't care about there's 300 names on that list. Not one, not five, 300.
Oh, yeah.
But they only care about one.
Oh, no. They're going after all kinds of people that are on there.
Well, they finally got the prince. I don't know how they didn't, but they didn't get him for that. Keep that in mind, too. He's more being arrested because of a form of treason in the UK. He's not actually being arrested for anything he did concerning Epstein, which he should be, because for him, there's actual videos. But none of his charges when he was taken away in handcuffs is related to anything to do with the Epstein files at all.
Well, there was other presidents that are looking at shit too. No.
Well, yeah. And how much you want to bet that they don't end up in handcuffs?
I bet you not.
They should, but I don't think they're going to. Well, of course they are. You got congressmen, senators, ex-presidents, and actors from Hollywood, news media, leaders from other countries. It's like, wow.
And that's just those that are caught in the Epstein files.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with other places that are.
Well, it's weird because you got to be careful with the Epstein files. One, he was rich. Two, all them names doesn't mean they went to the island, and all them names does not mean that they did anything wrong. However, you got a lot of names that because they went to that island, and so then you got to figure the island was only used for one thing. Why else would you be there?
Oh, they were just there for breakfast. That's what one guy said. I fucking laughed so hard.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
what
sure.
the fuck ever, dude? He went there with his family, and all he did was had breakfast with them. I'm like, sure you did.
But I haven't looked at Facebook in the last week because every post on there is, you elected a pedophile. I'm like, but he's
And
not the
you're
only
looking at
name
wrong
on there.
shit, dude. You're looking at the wrong shit then, dude.
Like Bill Clinton's on there, Barack Obama's on there.
Yep.
So to me, if you care about the victims, why is it just one name? Shouldn't it be a whole bunch of names to me? George Clooney, there's the stalker.
Where's what? You just listed a couple of names and then you're saying only one name. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, on Facebook, all they care about is one name, just one. They don't care about the other names. They never mention the other names.
Well,
So as
no,
an
but-
experiment, I mentioned the other names. Dude, I was attacked 1,000 ways to Tuesday.
Boy, I know.
And
And if they can
my
find your
comment
address,
was-
they're going to put it everywhere. So be
yeah,
careful.
my comment was, if you can't handle the truth, if you can't speak the truth, if you can't tell the whole story, then maybe you shouldn't be making these posts at all.
Amen to that.
You have to remember, though, Facebook is nothing but a cesspool.
Oh, it is, I know.
It's not real news. It's just,
No, it's not.
it's
but
just a
people-
bunch
Are
of
you talking about?
But you got idiots that vote because of Facebook. You are influencing people to believe that of all the 300 names, you only need to worry about one. And when you do that, you're basically going, well, I don't care who raped all them teenagers. I just want him.
Yeah. But Dave, are you talking about fuck. Old man Mike? I can't think of his name now. Hawks, you know who he is. And you said he disappeared off your channel too. But yeah, because I told him about your channel. That's how he knew about you. But anyway, yeah, he is in a nursing home last I knew. And I don't know if you're allowed to call him or not. It might just be friends and family kind of thing. You can tell him you're your friend or whatever, but yeah. I don't know if that would be okay. You all right, Deej?
Yeah, just got throbbing pains going down the damn arm because
Oh, you caught me at throbbing.
not that kind of throbbing.
Saying my arm is different. It's not throbbing anymore. It feels like it got slammed in a car door. So it's just that. Mia Lily, what's going on?
Yep, you are right, Moni. People do get butt hurt over nothing nowadays. Because when I was young, I didn't pay attention to politics at all. And somehow we got young people that not only try to pay attention to politics, they're paying attention to what they don't understand in the first place. They don't understand any of it. But they'll go out there and protest and be the loudest voice in the room, and they end up being morons at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, that's exactly what they are. Idiots.
They don't even know what the hell they're talking about half the time. They believe it
Lily,
because
no, they
somebody
don't.
else told them that, and that's the reason they're believing it. And
Most of the time, I'm quiet. I don't say anything. And see, that's where I'm guilty too. But I guess that's the point I'm trying to make to you is maybe as an older generation, maybe we should start talking more, because we got young people that are just totally uneducated, stupid, and they have no damn clue how government works, who does what.
Problem is with that, I know nothing about government, and I don't give a shit about government.
Yeah, but it's not about government, Ken. It's about the ability to teach them how to speak without the fucking hate. They have to come to an understanding that we don't think the same. You and I don't think the same, but I've been friends with you for years.
And yeah, fucking hell, dude. You and I can have a conversation for literally hours. But that's also with adults our age too. That's where the kids are learning it.
Yeah,
a lot of adults like that too, where they're instantly, well, he likes Trump, fuck him. What the fuck?
No, I make my position clear.
Don't live in your house, right?
Yeah, I can understand some of the policies and then others I don't, but I always make myself perfectly clear. I don't trust politicians because to me, the first thing you got to be good at just to be one is you got to be a professional liar.
Yeah,
right? I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat, you got to be a professional liar just to get up there in the first place.
And not only that, if somebody disagrees with you, learn how to talk your way out of it. Yeah. Personally,
No, I don't try to talk my way out of it.
Ditch social media altogether. Well, except for Twitch and YouTube.
I agree. Amen to that, Colby. That's the smartest thing I've read so far because it's toxic as hell. These ignorant people use that as a platform. Hell, TikTok is nothing more than women hating men anymore. And I don't think that people understand when you get rid of the basic, right? The man and woman, you get rid of life. That's how children are born. That's how the human race continues.
I like
what are you going to do? I guess a woman can replace a man with a sex robot, and I guess a man can replace a woman with a sex robot, but I can tell you what's not going to happen.
They're not going to.
No matter what we are in life, we forget something. We got here by being born. Without that, none of us exist.
And that's actually what I hear is happening in China and in Russia.
Not
necessarily sex robots, but nobody's having children anymore because they probably don't want their children to be run off to fucking war.
I don't think they worry about war. I think it has to do, one, the economy is tough. Having kids nowadays, oh my God.
Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to fucking raise a kid nowadays.
Yeah, it'd be tough, you know. And it would be.
Even though I basically am, my daughter lives here right now. So.
I mean, but we, despite every opinion we have, but Japan's going through the same thing. They have a serious birth rate problem and their population's paying for it.
Yeah, and Russia is, and China is.
But
China used to have a law to where you couldn't have more than, what was it? More than one child, I think it was. And then that's why all the daughters were being killed off.
Yeah.
Now you can have up to 3 children, and they're still not having more children.
No. But if you live in a society that makes it hard for you to be able to afford children, this would be why people don't have children now.
Well, I'll tell you one reason why I would not right now. First of all, you mentioned one was the economy is just pure shit. The other one is what day in the near future is World War III going to start? It's
nobody knows, but what's the point in harping on World War III? All right, that'd be like going back in time and people harped on World War I and World War II, okay? Well, it happened. Mankind survived. And here's the truth. World War III more than likely is going to happen inevitably because we're people. And look, if you look through our history all the way back to the Dark Ages, war is obviously a part of human history. Not a small part, but a huge part.
And a lot of it is land grab.
Yeah. So why harp on something that, one, is inevitable? And if you still don't have children, then you have an extreme population problem after a war. So again, in the process of thinking you're fixing the problem, you're actually causing the problem.
Well, I don't want to have any more children now anyway, so. Doesn't matter.
Well, not at our age.
I think
If
Hawks
I
just
could
told
have
me
a child, I wouldn't have one now because I don't believe I would be alive to raise it.
you'd be alive part of the time, and then your daughter would be raising it the rest of the time. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's not fair to her. It's not her child to raise, but I'm sure she'd gladly take it on if it did happen. I saw
But
an
on Tik-
Napoleon fish try to steal a clam from a diver.
But I think these are conversations that should be had. Why is it if you go on TikTok, you got women that want to punish their sons because they're born boys?
Yep.
Sounds stupid, doesn't it? But it's actually a thing.
Yep.
I wouldn't have a kid just because of the educational system itself.
Well, the educational system is the problem, and I can prove that with ease. In the late 80s, early 90s, and I speak openly, was the first time I had run across and had a gay friend. I didn't care that that person was gay. This was,
Nope.
I think, 1989. I didn't care. We got along just fine.
Yep. Same here.
Yep.
Now, back then, it wasn't a political issue. And here's my problem. When you get right down to it, it's not a political issue. To me, it's the government going into somebody's bedroom and then dictating what you have to accept and what you don't. But here's the simple truth. Some people will accept it. Some people won't.
That's thanks
But that's-
to religion.
That's people. Well, yeah, because religion obviously promoted against it. But again, you can prove that they were full of shit when they did that. Even in the days of kings, when they said it was punishable by death, you had royal families that were also gay, but you didn't see them
Or
get put to
sleeping
death.
with their own children.
Exactly. So again, that's a matter of control. That's all that is. That's all it ever was, even throughout history. Now, that doesn't mean that the people that are against it and they go get violent or right, they belong in prison. Because to me, they have no business worrying about what somebody else does in the privacy of their own home or their own preference. Somehow, this turns into it's on Capitol Hill where it never belonged in the first place.
Agreed. Can't say I argue with that one at all. And Monty, I know what they did with children. I can't have kids because of my migraine medication.
And you got to be careful with rumors, because a lot of times in China, when they have children they don't want, they will be adopted out to other countries.
Yep. But they used to kill their babies, though. I do know that.
Right.
That's proven history.
A lot of horror stories that you hear about foreign countries are not necessarily true.
100% truth right there.
But you got to understand that if one country don't like another country, they are going to come up with some of the most weird shit that you're going to hear. And the issue is not everything you hear is actually what's really going on. It has
Or
to do
who
with
won the
promoting
war.
that country as bad.
Or whoever won the war writes the history books. How about that one?
Yep. And sometimes what you read in history is not what you think it is either. I know, because I'm a history buff and I've been studying it for years, and I have found things in our high school history books that are total and complete lies.
So if you put history books in a basket and put it on a bar, are you a history buff when you lift it?
No. I just had questions, I guess, in my younger years. And what started all my questioning was when I started looking into history, was the simple fact that you can't study history accurately unless you include religion. They are so intertwined that you can't get the truth without combining them both together. Now, we don't understand that today because we have what you call separation of church and power, which sometimes
Sorta.
gets pushed to the extreme. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not
Sort of.
always.
Yeah, sort of.
Sorta is a good way to say it.
But back then, religion wasn't free in the ancient world. You either worshiped what you were told to worship, or, well, you could literally be executed. And that's very much true in many countries, not just the UK. Even in America, in early America, we had problems with certain religions. And if you ever wanted evidence, go back and study the Mormons. They were shoved from the East Coast into Illinois and all the way to Utah in early America. In other words, they weren't exactly treated kind. That is correct, Colby. That's why I like talking to you. Colby's very educated too. Very intelligent. He knows a lot of shit, and he's fun to debate things with. But that's how you learn. You learn by talking. Our young people don't learn shit because everybody cowers to them and runs from them out of fear they'll be canceled. Well, my attitude is middle finger, cancel me. You're still not going to shut me up. You're going to have to kill me first, and you only get to do that once. Then you better hope ghosts ain't real, because if they are, my ghost is coming after your
Because I'm coming after your ass. Not really? What?
Nurses cause birth deform. No, they don't. Nurses don't cause it. Medical does. We become a popping pills nation without paying attention to the side effects of all the pills you pop.
Well, I can tell you that from my family, it wasn't birth defects. Well, I guess it was called a birth defect nowadays. But I'm sorry, I'm going to offend some people here, but the term is called mental retardation. That's what a lot of my uncles were born with, because I shouldn't say a lot. A few of my uncles were born with that because my grandma took medication, and then later they found out, oops, our bad.
Text green, game over. What's the game,
That must
Mark?
be some symbol or something. You go to YouTube site, it'll probably show it.
Yeah,
Probably
I
some
can't.
kind of picture.
I
The
can't.
famous
play games.
Mormon mom, Ruby Frankie Nutcase. Okay, not sure. Never heard of Frankie Mommy. Ghosts are real. Spirits. Yes, I drink them every Friday night. Anyway.
Dark Ages were not actually. Yeah, that's. I agree with that. I'm just going through the chat because mine's a little bit behind. The famous Mormon mom. Well, the Mormons were really turned against because they believed in kind of like the Old Testament style of having more than one wife, which in early America, even now today, is not acceptable. They just don't accept it. So on one hand, you say freedom of religion, but then on the other hand, if your religion involves multiple wives, you just lost your freedom of religion.
Unless you live in Utah.
No, it's still against federal law. They just kind of turn a blind eye to it.
Oh, well, so is marijuana against the federal law.
Yeah.
But a lot of states turn a blind eye to it, yeah.
It's not
You're
worth
going to have to
it.
make lots of money off of it.
But they take it even further. Like Mormons will have arranged marriages, and it's almost like taking a time trip back in time, right? To where you didn't get to pick who you married.
Yep. I can't think of what they're called now. Not Mormons. The ones that use wagons and they don't drive a car.
Amish.
And then there's another Another group of
Mennonites.
people that do
Mennonites.
drive cars, but women are not allowed to drive cars.
Mennonites.
Mennonites. Okay. Yeah, we have both of them around here. So
We do-
beautiful
we
furniture
have
and shit.
very
And man, I'll tell you what, you want the world's best food? Go eat their food. Holy crap.
Well, their food's natural.
Yeah, that's why it's so good. Their bread is way better than store-bought bread. Not just better for you, but it tastes better.
Well, that's what kills me about our government is known for years they've been poisoning people with the very food we eat, right?
Yeah.
It's not like they didn't know. They did know. But they did it anyway.
Because it wasn't affecting the masses.
Oh, it was affecting the masses, but they were always rich and powerful enough they didn't eat it.
Right. So the
So
poor
it didn't
people
affect
eat it
them.
because that's all they have the choice of.
Yeah. And then, like when you talk to these health people, well, you eat this. And when they do all this, they don't bother to think that the average person can't afford it because that shit is way higher priced.
Yep.
So poor people are just forced to, well, I hope it doesn't take too many years off my life because what else are you going to eat? You can't afford the real stuff.
And that's why diabetes is a serious thing today. More people have diabetes now than they ever did.
Yeah.
Because of the shit we're eating.
Yep. And the
And
government has known for years. They just don't. There's no need in fixing it because we put our minds on stupid shit like your environmentalist protesters, right?
hey,
Don't
Mr.
get oil.
Jags,
Hey, Jags, and I understand that. But here's my question. Let's say you just turned oil off. You listened to them. How many normal people could actually afford that electric car?
not me.
Me either.
And if I had my way, I wouldn't have any electronics in the car because that's the first thing that's going to go out if there's any kind of electronic war.
Yeah.
The problem is if you shut off oil, then you're shutting off pretty much everything because a lot of your stuff that's made today has oil byproducts in it. So you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna
Yes,
have
it
your
does.
cell phone. You're not going to have your cell phones. You're not going to have your computers. You're not going to have this. You're not going to have that.
But they're not educated enough to know that. Their whole platform is simple, no oil. But if you actually set them down and told them everything that the petroleum byproducts are in, they would look at you and call you a liar. It's equivalent sometimes when you deal
Oh,
with
yeah.
somebody that says they're a vegan. They use products that has
still
animal
suck dick.
products in it, right? But they'll still insist they're the perfect vegan. Well, in some cases, some of the things you use has animal byproduct in it. So no matter what you do, you're never going to be completely animal free. Okay,
If
unfortunately
you buy
for
from the
you.
store, you can eat stuff if you grow your own shit, but anything you buy from the store, which is what 99.9% of people do,
Yeah,
you're gonna have byproduct of this or that, guarantee it. And people think that that this is cleaner food today. Bullshit. They just hide it more. There is more bugs
Yeah.
and shit and crap and feces and yeah. You gotta look at what's in your food, man. You'd never eat again.
well, look, if none of that stuff is
You're only
true,
allowed 100. What the hell is it?
Then-
100 by so many millions of pieces of bugs per thing of peanut butter.
yeah. And if none of that's true, then how come every year you got at least 5 or 6 recalls on food due to E. coli and a few other things?
Well, yeah. Don't forget, even medicines were being pulled back
Yeah.
just this year. This year, medicines were being pulled back. I don't remember what it was though, and it was because of E. coli.
Then I always refer to history because I've had some of them go, well, Jesus didn't eat meat, but I can prove you wrong. Yes, he did. Meat was rare in the time of Jesus through the Jewish population, but they did eat meat, and the only rule they had was one: there could be no blood. In other words, you couldn't leave blood in the meat because blood represented life, and that belonged to God. So the only rule for them to eat meat was it couldn't have blood in it.
And they couldn't. It was supposed to be what was it? The open hoof.
It had to be a split hoof.
You weren't supposed to do pig. And Susan and I figured that out. We had a discussion, and we realized that was probably because back then they weren't as clean as cooks, and they weren't making sure that the meat was perfect. So therefore they were poisoning themselves eating that stuff. So it became a rule.
Yeah, it was. It's because they didn't cook it.
Somebody fucked up. You don't make rules just to make rules. You make rules because somebody fucked up. That's why you have warning labels on cleaning products. Do you think they put them on there just to protect themselves? Well, technically they do, but it's because some dumbass fucking drank it.
Yep.
Okay.
Colby, they did not consider fish meat, believe it or not.
Yep.
Where we today consider it meat, in the ancient Jewish society, fish was not considered meat. They had a name for it, and I can't remember what it was. I'd have to go back and look again.
And that's why Catholics on Friday would only eat fish, because that's what the Jewish did.
Yep.
And
but they hated the Jews
Friday or something.
Yeah. Even if they were on a hunger thing where you had to, how do they put that, fast? The rule was always broken by sardines, and very specifically sardines.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, anytime they would fast, and the Pope would always decide that as a way of punishing us cardinals. That was mainly in the 14, 15, and 1600s. They would literally dine on sardines for up to a week at a time because it was not considered meat. But the odd part is the Catholics really didn't like the Jewish people, but they imitated them in their own religion.
Mm-hmm.
Which was kind of a contradiction in terms. And history is full of contradictions in terms. And things were taken out of context. If you go back to the Last Supper, where Jesus said, "Eat of this," and passed around bread, "for this is my flesh. Drink of this with wine, for this is my blood." Somehow the Catholics turn that into, if you eat the bread, it magically turns into the flesh, and drink the wine, it magically turns into the blood of Christ. It doesn't. It was emblematic.
That was what I meant. Odds are still called parve or neutral. And I think he's talking about fish.
Yeah. But it seemed to be the groundwork for, if you can't eat meat, eat this. Because one of the first questions I had as a minor, and I mean as a minor, literally, I think I was 13 years old when I posed this question, is, if on one hand in religion you say God is a loving, forgiving God, right? So how is it that if you're a loving, forgiving God, if a guy named George had a bologna sandwich on a Friday, he's now condemned to hell? Because that is the opposite of a loving, forgiving God. What if he didn't know, right? What if it was Friday, he was hungry, and he just had a bologna sandwich? According to you, what you're saying is he's automatically condemned. He had a bologna sandwich. And this is what I mean by
Catholic Church.
yeah, you have to study things in order to find the truth. And the simple truth is, when it comes to the truth behind God and in his word, we're never going to know what the word actually was, because that word got rewritten, changed over, altered in order for kings and queens to control man.
They still
And that's
have
a given.
the original text.
No, it would have been written in notes. The original Bible, to me, would have been in pieces.
It is. And they still have the original.
Yeah, but we don't know what the original is. And here's the truth for you. If somebody has it, they're never going to tell you what it actually says. I believe this. You have all these different religions, and I could be wrong, but this is my theory. I think each religion has a small piece of the truth. But because they hate each other and so busy fighting each other, they just can't bring the pieces together, because that would just be a contradiction of their own religion. More people have died.
Any kind, dude. I'm talking about the actual pieces.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Found by somebody that was religious. That was found by somebody that was a scientist.
Yeah, maybe. But I believe each religion does have a small clue or a small piece of the truth. But they've been busy killing each other for centuries. Why would they get together and share what they know?
All I know is you've made me hungry now, so I gotta get the hell out of here and go eat food.
Well,
you
can come up here and have food. I don't care.
I gotta go cook it and everything else. It'll take me a while.
Well,
that's a long drive there, Ken. It would take him hours to get there. He'd have to eat on the way there.
talking about on panel, dude. I don't care if he eats on panel. That's my point.
I knew what you meant, but it's gonna take me a while to cook.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Have fun. Maybe tomorrow we'll have another song about Sheriff Hawks.
No, we won't.
Maybe two.
Yeah, two now, since he said maybe. No, we won't. Yep. Maybe I'll come up with something for Ken. I don't know.
No, we won't. Oh, wait. That always makes it bad.
Later.
Later. Thanks for coming up, man. Well, okay. Yep. The Toro Jewish was cobbled together and edited and altered all through history. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the Jewish book. I'm not talking about any religion's book. I'm talking about the stuff that they found in the jars and whatnot. Maybe that was Jewish. I don't know. But Old Testament, New Testament was all found in them jars.
Oh, you're talking about the Black Sea Scrolls.
Yeah. And there are people that have translated that word for word. And the problem with the English language is one word means 6 things.
Yep.
That's the problem. So people misread it by how they interpret it. That's the problem. Oh yeah, Jags, I know. If it was Old Testament we're still going by, I'm going to hell definitely. Because I eat all the wrong foods and I have tattoos, so therefore.
I don't think the Old Testament is accurate either, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, I see what you're saying because it was translated. Yeah, that's the problem. Taking it out of the original text and then translating it to one country so they can understand it. Then you take that and you translate it to another. You're losing meaning just translating it twice.
Man, I'm not a soup person, but I'm getting quite used to chicken noodle fucking soup, let me tell you. I got to get more. I'll get more.
So, yep. Lots of things, man. Holy shit, we've been on for 3 hours, man.
Yeah. Well, you know me, Ken. That's why sometimes I'm really surprised you have me on your panel, because if there's one thing I'm very well noted for, is especially on a talk show, is being controversial as hell.
No, we're not controversial, nothing. We're just having a conversation.
No, I mean, in today's society, I'm controversial. Trust me, I get told that all the time. I made a joke out of it once and said, well, if I ever have a talk show, I'm going to literally title it Mr. Controversial.
Even with that, how it's written, not exact people have cherry picked and misinterpret. Yeah. And part of that is, yeah.
Well, see, Jags, this is where I think they rewrote it to control people. Because if you look at everything they wrote, it had to do with, it wasn't like anything sort of, somebody was writing a moral code, right? And I don't mean like God. I'm sure God had a moral code, but I'm absolutely positive we don't know what the moral code is. But I think that kings and rulers and such, because back then, I mean, if you think you have a prejudice problem today, back then you would have had serious prejudice problems, right? Because you were doing world trade. So let's say you went to the island of Samoa. They've been practicing tattoo art for, I mean, thousands and thousands of years. We would have found that awkward.
Yep.
So to us,
and now it's of the devil. Yep.
Yeah, we would have thought them to be, what was the word they used back then? Either barbaric or heathens. Heathen's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Heathen. Yep.
And then so you would have wrote to me, you would have said, well, my people, because they're godly, are not allowed to have said tattoos or markings on their body. So then the question becomes, did God say that, or did a king, through the art of trade for his own economy, actually look at that and go, yeah, I don't want my people looking like that?
Yeah.
And that's what I wondered. But to me, you can't learn truth if you can't ask questions. And in today's world, you can't ask questions because people get offended by the question itself. What I'm saying is people don't understand that Old Testament doesn't apply. So running around telling people who have tattoos are going to hell or eating pork, you're evil. Here, let me show you my tattoo.
Make sure to show them the one with the middle finger, okay?
To me, because you have Old and New Testament, the New Testament basically seems like a change of times. If you look at it in its proper aspect, it seems that the New Testament was more about the changing of the times and a pull away from the Old Testament. In the Old Testament, people had 7 wives. I think that was the highest number. Unless, of course, you were a Muslim, you could get up to 12 or 13. I mean, they had harems.
Why in the fuck would you want 13 goddamn wives, dude?
I had no idea.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm against them having 13 wives, but I sure as fuck don't want no goddamn 13 wives. Fuck no. You know them bitches are going to conspire against you.
People haven't written. No, people have usually don't. Most people that talk religion have never actually read the Bible. They've never studied it. But if you ever study history, you have to.
Yep.
I had that argument with a professor who said studying history does not always involve religion. Then explain to me how it doesn't when religion played every role, especially in ancient history, because it was the law of the land no matter where you were.
Because even the priest had rule over the king.
Yeah, the Catholic Church specifically.
Yep.
The one that broke that rule was King Henry VIII. And we, to this day, call him the Mad King. But if you ever study history right, I don't think he was a mad king at all. I think King Henry VIII I was always truly Catholic. I think he did what he did because he didn't want Mary, his daughter, to become a queen. Back then, a female ruler was not exactly a good idea, and the church more than likely would not have exactly welcomed it. They would have wanted her to get married and put a man in charge, which he didn't want. I think he did what he did so he could have a son, but in order for him to do it, he had to bring in the Protestants, but he couldn't keep them. One, because everybody he was doing business with were all Catholic. So even when he made the Church of England, if you look at history and read it correctly, everything in the Church of England during the end of King Henry VIII's reign went right back to the Catholic religion without being with the Pope. But it was actually Catholic.
And Jags, that's not all Christians that are like that don't read the Bible. Catholics are known for not reading the Bible because of the way they believe. They believe that the priest or people higher than the priest is the ones that teach you the knowledge from the good book, is how they say it.
Oh yeah.
My dad grew up never, even through catechism and all that, never read the Bible himself. He grew up being Catholic, and he was taught everything through the priest or other people that were taught by the priest to teach the children.
Yeah, and that stems from ancient times, because in ancient times, if you were a regular person, a preacher would pray for, or a father would pray for you, but
Right.
he would do it in Latin, and you wouldn't, like, that he could have literally said, I pray for you, like in Latin, because he's speaking in Latin, and who he's speaking to is just a normal person who doesn't understand or speak Latin. He could have been saying, go fuck yourself, I hope a tree lands on your head, amen. And you would have literally thought he was praying for you, because you couldn't pray yourself, and you were not allowed to learn Latin. That was for the rich people. As a poor person, you were not permitted to know or understand the language you were being prayed over. They'd guide you with English, but they would pray for you in Latin. So you never really knew what the prayer was. But they were crooked too, because it was also the Catholic Church that came up with, if you're rich and you got money, why, you can buy an estate in heaven, like, you know, because God was in the real estate business. I know that. I'm just saying.
Oh,
that
every
people,
religion has its hypocrites, dude. Every religion, not just Christians. So
yeah. Well, that's true, Jags, because he took a prostitute by the hands, and the years that he did that, that prostitute would have been stoned.
talking about Jesus?
Yes.
Okay, because there's a lot of people that fight me on that one. I'm like, you might want to read your Bible more.
No, Jesus talked to prostitutes. In fact, there was a case.
He married the prostitute.
Well, that's debatable. I'm not saying he did or didn't, because in all honesty, there's some evidence that actually supports the fact that he probably did. And at the same token, there's evidence to support the fact he didn't. So it kind of goes both ways on that one. And the truth is, no one's ever going to know.
I read some shit. I don't remember where it was from, but they believe that he actually had children.
Yep, and he very well might have. I do know he was different because he allowed Mary to actually preach, and that was unheard of in those years. But he allowed her to preach, and she was a woman.
Right. Mary Magdalene, that was the prostitute. Yes, they even told him to. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what Jag says.
They even told him to.
That's the part I'm not understanding.
Myself. What do you mean, Jags?
I want to make sure I understand what he's saying and not assuming what he's saying. And Moni says, yup. What the fuck? I forget we're saying shit, and then 30 seconds later, they're actually hearing it, and now we're seeing their answers. I'm like, goddamn.
That is the problem with YouTube.
Yeah, for any platform, actually.
But I don't comment on whether he did or didn't, because the evidence in that goes both ways. But one thing is perfectly clear. He did introduce the idea that women could preach.
Right.
And that was Jesus himself.
Yeah, even the Catholics don't believe that women should preach even nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
At least it was like that when I grew up. I don't know now. I'm not around the Catholic Church anymore. But when my dad was growing up, and even when I was growing up, women were not allowed to be preachers. Well, then I got away from that stupid Catholic Church and found different ways. Sorry, I have reasons why I call it stupid Catholic Church, but I was chiming in when you said they would have stoned a prostitute and said they told Jesus to do so. Told him to, yeah, okay. Told him to stone Mary Magdalene, yeah.
When you said they would have stoned the prostitute, yeah, they would have. I said they told you. Yeah, they did. You're correct. In that story, they did tell him to. And I believe his comment was, he without sin cast the first stone.
Yep.
And they all just kind of paused because, and see, this is my question about religion and why I study history. If religion was a firm, set thing, then why did it change over at least 150 times? And I don't mean small changes. I mean huge changes. So it couldn't have been something set in stone by God. It had to be something that was written and set in stone by man.
Yep. That's why there's, yeah. That's why there's so many, what's the word for it? Deities?
Atheists. Yep. Atheism.
No,
and I don't think atheists are right either.
I'm talking about just so many different religions, but
yeah,
and each of them have their own set of rules. And look at all the different people that call themselves Christians, but look at how many different churches there are, and different styles of churches, and one's right across the street from the other, and they're both called Baptist Church, but this one's from the old country, and this one's from what the fuck, you know.
Well, I think atheism is wrong too, and my reason is rather simple. It's equivalent to going, well, because mankind fucked up the truth, and let's be honest, mankind can fuck up a wet dream.
Oh, you're right.
Then thus for there may not or cannot be a God. But that doesn't hold true either. What does hold true is we don't know the actual word. Doesn't mean that God isn't real, and it doesn't mean that Christ isn't real. What it does mean is those in power used religion to its advantage. And my guess is some of the original religion didn't have things in there that allowed them to change or control a population. But if you're a king and you want to control the population, you would change the religion. Because if it was just the actual word of God, how would you be able to control them at all?
Yeah.
So I think when you go in the realm of, well, there can't be a God, I think you're misinterpreting that maybe it wasn't God that screwed up the truth. Maybe it wasn't Jesus that screwed up the truth. Maybe, just maybe, mankind is the reason you don't know what the truth is.
That ain't no maybe. That's a fact.
Because I asked a guy once, what if you're wrong, right? He couldn't answer this for me. He was so adamant. He's like, I'm an atheist. There's nothing you can say to make me think or believe otherwise. So I just asked him one question. Just one. What if you're wrong? And I shit you not, that person just sat there and paused.
Yep.
Never answered that question. What if you're wrong? How do you explain that? Right? You can't. Because at that point, if you pass away, you're now on the other side. And I won't tell you how, but I'm telling you there's life after death. I know that to be true. I cannot dispute that. Wish I could, but I can't. I don't know what actually happens to you. I don't know where you go. But I do know you have a consciousness, and I do know it exists after death. But now let's say you have to stand before now what would appear to be God or even Christ, right? But you spent your whole life just denying their existence. How are you supposed to explain that away?
Big Bang Theory.
Now, the Big Bang Theory, I can prove that wrong too, and I piss people off.
Yeah, that has a whole lot of bang in it. Not a whole lot of truth.
No, I can prove that's one. The Big Bang Theory would lead to chaos, but everything on this earth is related one way or another. It serves a purpose. That is not a Big Bang Theory. That is creation. If it wasn't creation, then one would not require the other. But in our case, especially here on Earth, you have what Indians call the circle of life, and everything serves a very precise purpose, one to the other. So if you have relativity, that's the opposite of chaos.
I never thought of it that way, but you're true. You're telling the truth.
The simple truth is we don't know what
Nobody
God said. We don't know. We don't have a clue. For all we know, God could be an alien. We don't know. But we can know, based on evidence, that this is definitely creativity and not chaos.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is what happens when you study too much. It was one of my bad habits in my younger years. I studied way more than I ever should have.
And I probably didn't study enough. Well, no, I tried to study, but I couldn't retain it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I got asked once if I wanted to be a real reverend, and I thought I'd have to form a new religion. And I was asked what I would call it. I'd call it the church. Yeah, I'd have to call it the Church of the Unknown. I could preach to you things that I believe that make sense. Yep. But I don't believe that I could preach everything written in a book that says the King James Version when King James ruled in the 1600s, thus far couldn't have known Jesus, would not have known anything he said. He took an old Bible that existed before the King James Version that we use to this day, which has also been rewritten several times. So how can you read that book and go, everything within it is true?
Yeah,
other than
you go, hold on, I'll add to that. How can you go with something that, okay, and I'm just popping this name out for reference, okay? Okay, I don't want to say I don't want to say the Trump version Bible. Okay, that's the same as King James, but now it's President Trump version.
But it's not. There is no such thing as a President Trump version. Again,
you're not catching on to what I'm saying. Today, it would be the same.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. If he was to write one and it
So
became
how
the
can
new
you
Bible,
how can you say that that's 110% true? 100%
You can't.
right. Exactly. Because it's just another dude that wrote it for his benefit, basically, or wrote it. Okay, let's even take a step back from that. Maybe it's not for his benefit, but maybe that's exactly what he believes. 100% that this is the right way, this is the wrong way. But that's how he believes.
Right. Doesn't mean that he's absolutely
Doesn't mean
correct
he's
because
right or wrong.
right, because none of us were there. So we go by writings that were written by man with no witnesses because we were not there.
Right.
And if a witness writes down what they see or what they hear, and then a man comes along, let's say 1,000 years later, and decides he don't like what they wrote or what they said, then he has the ability to simply change what the fuck he said. But you wouldn't know.
Another example of that is there are a lot of people that believe that the angels and the demons both are aliens because they were flying spirits, and see what I'm saying? So
yeah, and that's what I meant by
rewrite the whole Bible, but instead of saying angels and demons, you're going to put in this race of alien and this race of alien, and they came from outer space, and there's one that rules them all, which is the major alien race, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's my whole point.
Rewriting it for today.
My whole point to the whole thing is maybe to some people, God himself or angels or even Jesus would have been an alien, right?
Right.
And they would think that because Jesus could perform miracles. Well, most people couldn't perform miracles. Normal people, I can't perform a miracle. I can't touch myself and heal myself of any remedy that I have. I couldn't go to you, Ken, and go, I'm going to touch your arm and it's going to heal.
A lot of people thought that Native Americans were evil because they could take plants and stuff and heal you.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah. So there you go again. Here we go. We're going to rewrite our own Bible, Hawks.
Well, mankind, they write history the way they want. They still write Indians as savages when we were the opposite. I just had this conversation with someone the other day where they were saying Indians were using whips. Indians never had whips. That was a European thing. Indians burned people alive. Again, we didn't burn people alive. That was a European thing. And throughout history, it's been well proven that scalping came from the French. But he would argue that, in fact, there were other tribes that picked it up on their own. But if you read history correctly,
it was people. How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
If it scared them, it'll scare you too.
Right. I'm not saying Indians didn't kill people. There was a war, so of course they killed.
Let's say a group of white men started going around and scalping people. Guaranteed people be scared of them. Now they're the savages. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They did it they did it to make you fear.
But to the victor goes the spoils. It always has been that way.
Yep. And they rewrite history.
Oh, definitely. Definitely they do that.
So,
but my point, like if even you, right? I don't have a talk show yet. And if I ever did, I told you I'd title it Mr. Controversy. Because the subjects I'm going to talk about, you're either going to understand what I'm saying, you're going to learn how to debate, or you're going to be offended. Now, the difference between me and most of the world is I really don't give a good flying fuck which one it is.
I do. Come talk to me, children. I'll teach you the right ways.
No, I'm not trying to teach them. The only thing I'm trying to teach them is not to judge the world because they're not the same as you. They don't have to be the same as you. They don't have to believe what you believe, but they're still a person. They're not less than you, and you don't have the right to hate and kill them because they just don't follow your logic.
Yep.
As a person, they have to follow their own. They have to become who they are, but they can do so without the hate of everyone else.
What's a colander?
Colander. Well, colander. You don't know what a colander is?
I probably, but no. Right now, I'm not. Colander, is that like a funnel?
No, it's what you drain stuff with. Like noodles.
Okay. So okay.
She
So
might have meant calendar, but she put colander. You use a colander if you boil noodles and you're going to drain them.
okay, but there is a religion that deal with a colander. That may be a thing too. I don't know. There is religions out there that just go, you do what? And there's brand new religions popping up every day, man. I swear.
And I don't follow a single one of them.
They're just so out there.
I tell people the same thing. I firmly believe in God. I firmly believe in Jesus. Do I know the truth behind it? No. You could search for the truth, but you're never going to find it because that got lost thousands of years ago.
What worries me, now this is just me voicing my opinion, same thing. What worries me is I was taught that from my parents to believe this, to believe in God, to believe in Jesus. So am I following their beliefs, or do I believe it because I believe it?
That's a fair question. In my case, I was taught to believe as a child. In the end, I only ended up believing because of my own research, not because of what they said, not because of anything the church ever said to me. But I got that way by studying history, by connecting the dots and realizing that God didn't turn his back on man, neither did Christ. Man just took advantage of religion and used it for control.
Agreed.
And that makes me believe God and Jesus are firmly real, but at the same token, I'm the first one to say, I don't think we know what the actual truth is, because I don't think we do.
So, yeah. And Moni, you don't need to make fun of me. Okay, I was having a brain moment. All right.
No, she's just telling you it's like a strainer, because most people in the country would not call it a colander. They always say strainer, including in my house.
Two different. No, a strainer and a colander are different. I do know that.
But
and now, if we're talking about cooking stuff, now I know. Okay, but she said a religion that deals with a colander. I was like, what?
A person in the country will never use the word colander, not even for a colander. They will call both a strainer.
True. Most people. But I guess there is a difference between the two. One has large holes, one has small holes.
Yep.
And one is made out of metal and one is made out of any other material you can possibly think of.
Correct. But I don't think she's trying to make fun of you. I think that was early in the conversation. Remember, there is a delay.
Oh, fuck. Probably makes me wonder how long of a delay. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. I'll put this back up to par. Okay.
And Moni just doesn't have the personality of making fun of people, so I know she's not making fun of you. I think she was responding to what she heard at the time before it progressed. That happens usually because of the delay.
Okay. I guess I have to, so that we don't have an echo, I'm going to have to turn on my camera and wrong button. And then go like that. And then now we'll see how long it takes. Still going. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, no.
And there it is. How long was that? 15 seconds? 30 seconds? That's how long the delay is. That's why I was doing that. That's how long it took. So. Oh. Mom's getting hunger and shit in this house, and I'm hungry.
Damn, these fucking
all Hawk's fault because we were talking about food.
But yeah, I thought about opening another channel and calling it Mr. Controversy, just to see how long it would take YouTube to kick me the fuck off of there. Because I got subject matter that I don't care who it offends. I think it has to be discussed, because somewhere through all the lies and the bullshit you got to read and go through, there's also something called the actual truth.
You eating nuts?
And Moni, I think you're behind a little bit, so that might be
you might
too. Because she just now said, "I'm not making fun of you." In the middle of what you were saying.
Yeah, so, it's the delay, because she's hearing what we were saying then. Moni, refresh your stream.
I think that's part of it, but the other part is there's already a delay, and then if she's behind even 10 seconds, now it takes even longer. So, and then it takes time for her to type it and then answer back. So you're talking a good minute by the time we get an answer from you.
With you, I don't, discuss a lot of those things because it's your channel, and I don't want to do any damage to your channel. And then some of the subject matter. I'm open.
Okay, I say no religion, but to me, yes, this subject was about religion, but we're not saying you're right, you're wrong. That's where I draw the line.
No, I don't believe
nobody's right, nobody's wrong about religion. Same thing about
politics. I don't believe the whole right and wrong thing. Okay, because to me, again, I live under the belief that people are permitted to believe what they want to believe, and they shouldn't be hated.
Their own opinion, yeah.
Exactly, and they should not be hated or questioned for it. Right. But at the same token, you don't get to hate me for mine either.
Questioned, yes, but with respect. Because I want to know why you believe it like that, when I have never heard that before. That kind of thing. That's different than you're stupid. Why do you believe like that? Wow, dude.
It had to do with research and then connecting religion itself to history. And in the course of that, my final thesis, my own personally, is that God didn't abandon anything. Mankind just rewrote it. And therefore, you have all this confusion in mankind. But how would you expect not to have confusion if you take a word, right, and you alter that word for your own personal use? And the church did this too. I mean, go back to the early Catholic Church in the Dark Ages, where if you had money, you could literally purchase a mansion in heaven, right?
Right.
So if that's the case, then doesn't that in itself change religion? That's not anywhere in the Bible. Nowhere in the Bible does it say you're going to purgatory, but if you have money and you give it to the church can forgive you and sell you a plot in heaven. That's not written anywhere in any Bible, but it was used.
Any real estate being in there whatsoever,
because it's not in there. But the Catholic Church used it to fill their coffers, which meant money back in those years, so they would have money. So basically, the church itself lied, but they didn't lie for spiritual need. They lied for the need of money.
Yep.
And when you study all that...
Moni, if you take that minute that you were behind and add the 30 seconds to it, now that's a minute and a half later that you're hearing the response, and then it takes you 30 seconds to type back. We're talking a 2-minute delay.
Yeah, and that's where the confusion came in, where you thought she was making fun of you, but I know full well she wasn't.
Yeah, I would have said that even if I didn't think. Yeah, that's just how I am.
But like the kind of talk show I want to have is where we can talk about anything. I want to talk about the Epstein files. I want to talk about not the people, not the politicians. I want to talk about the victims, because to me, that's what's missing in this entire conversation.
Yep. But, you know, I don't want to hear about the Epstein files anymore. I'm sick of it.
You know, well, no, I don't want to hear about them. I just wish somebody would tell the truth once. Take the politics out of it and call it what it is. Not for your benefit. Basically. Exactly. That's what it is. But that's not what we call it. It's now a political thing. You're talking about victims here. There is no political thing. And if you want to talk about politics, here's the most controversial statement I'll ever make. I don't care if you love Trump. I don't care if you hate Trump. Here's the truth. He is no different than any other president we've had before or any other president we're going to have after. Nothing he's doing is any different than other presidents have done in history. Nothing. It's all the same. It's simply because they just don't like him. Because in today's world, if you're a Democrat, you gotta hate that Republican. And if you're a Republican, you gotta hate that Democrat. And it's dumb.
So stupid, dude. Bullshit. Because there's been presidents I like that are both parties. Okay, so
yes, me too. I liked Clinton. I don't care who knows it. I voted for Clinton, not once, but twice.
I never voted, so I can't say I did. The first time I voted was this last time. So, because I was told once I got out of prison that I would never be able to vote again. Found out just last year that was a bunch of bullshit.
No, I think you got to be out for 10 years or something and not commit another felony.
That's bullshit too. As soon as you're done with your paper. So if you get out on parole and then you finalize your parole, you're back to being a normal citizen, except you can't have a firearm. Flat time my sentence, so I was not out on parole. So the day I got out, I was registered to vote again. Or I was able to vote again.
I've never looked into it. That's because I'm not.
I got out in '99, so all these years I could have voted, and I always thought I couldn't because I was a felon.
Yeah, I've never been a felon, which is probably why I don't know how to answer that with accuracy.
I did research and I found out that I've been told a bunch of fucking lies, and those were by cops. Because that's what they thought was the truth. And then I looked it up in the state law, and then I looked it up in federal law, and I'm like, what in the fuck? I could have voted in the year 2000. Or whenever the first fucking thing was for voting for president. I could have voted back then. But I always thought I didn't have a right to say my opinion because I didn't have the right to vote. So therefore, I need to just shut up and I'm going to go my own way. I'm going to go back into my corner and suck my fucking thumb again.
Well, I don't believe in any of that either. I don't care if you're a felon or not. If you're a human being, you have a right to an opinion and you have a right to speak it.
Well, I felt because I didn't have a right to vote, I didn't have a right to an opinion. Because nothing more annoys me than people that don't go vote, but they're fucking boisterous as shit about fucking this president's dumb as fuck. Well, did you vote against him? No. I don't vote. Then shut the fuck up. Yeah, or vice versa. So and another thing I found out is 20 years ago I could have put in, I forget what they call it, but where it's been X amount of years since my felony, I could have applied to have a gun again.
Yeah. I'm assuming you probably could. I don't really know. And I don't know about why they don't take school pictures anymore. Maybe people just can't afford them, or they quit buying them, or they're afraid the photographer is going to be looking at the kid like, that's for me. Because you just, in today's world, you don't fucking know, because the world got sick, more sick over time than it got well.
Yeah, true that.
I don't know how you get attracted to something that ain't there. To me, it's like eating an apple seed and going, oh, I just ate an apple. No, motherfucker, you ate a seed. I've never understood that. Mentally speaking, I don't understand that. But I don't understand a lot of things about today's world, you know? Like the weird fetishes they get into. Take a shit on me. How's this sexual? I don't understand that.
Oh, the one that take a shit on me or pee in my mouth. What the fuck is
I don't understand how that is a turn on in any way, shape, or form. Other fetishes we act like are weird, but they've existed for thousands of years. So they're not weird. They've always been there. It's the same thing with pedophilia. Do I support it? No. But do we act like it's new? The Romans were committing that crime thousands of years ago.
Actually, a lot of the warriors back then, what were they called? The knights?
Yeah.
Were sleeping with the boys that were taking care of them.
Yes.
Helping them put on their stuff. I forget what that guy's called. The guy that helps them dress when they're getting ready for war.
Oh, fuck, I can't remember what they're called either. I know it. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue, but...
And 9 out of 10 times, they were between the ages of 10 and 14.
Yeah. But in today's world...
Back then, it was legal to marry a 13-year-old girl as long as she's had her first period.
Correct, because back then, education wasn't the key to society, whereas today it is. Back then... having a son or giving birth to children, and back then, because you had no medicine, the younger were more amped to be able to successfully give birth to a child than the older. And that's why that had nothing to do with pedophilia in the old ages. If you got married at 13, it had to do with 13 was not considered a child. You had a job. In fact, most people in those years were working by age 5 and 6. They already had a damn job.
Yep. I didn't start working until age 10, but...
Yeah, I hate the world today when we act like everything is devastating. Devastating? It's been happening for thousands of years. Why is it suddenly devastating now?
Until you look back in history, dude.
Yeah. And I'm like, where do you get this? Is a serial killer comes along. He killed 9 people. Devastating. Devastating? You had nights that killed hundreds of people in a single day.
You also had serial killers back then. So
yes, you did. And they killed a lot more than 9.
Yep. They've actually, if anything, have mellowed out.
Yeah.
9?
Like,
hell.
we act like this stuff is new. It's never been seen before. Pick up a book, moron. It's not new.
God. You know who you sound like right now? Just that last sentence. You know who you sounded like?
No.
God damn it, that comedian, you would fucking love him. He's dead now. God dang it. Go ahead, continue. Sorry. I can't think of his freaking name.
The one I used to watch all the time. Comedian with Sam Kinison. I loved him.
Nope. There's a white dude. Long hair. Later, he cut it pretty short, but he had long hair a lot of his comedian time.
Who, George Carlin?
Yeah, there you go. That's him.
I liked him too.
Your voice and everything and the way you were saying shit sounded exactly like him. I was like, what the fuck? Are you related, bro?
No, I have been told to be a comedian. In my younger years, it was suggested to me to become a comedian because of my outlook and the way I see things. And I'm like, I see things in a very realistic form, whereas you see things in the dumbest form I've ever fucking seen. Not you, the person, but I mean most people around me. It's like they look at a picture and all you see is the face. But a picture has a background too. So if you're going to look at a picture, why don't you try looking at the whole fucking picture, huh? Did you notice the retard, standing 10 feet in the background? I guess that one didn't make the picture. In the picture, but you never noticed that part of the picture, do you?
Or the three-legged horse.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a famous picture that was like a painting or something that it was a three-legged horse, but it was famous because of the person in the foreground?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? You didn't see the three-legged horse? What the? I don't think that's a three-legged horse. 1, 2, 3, 3 legs. What the fuck?
And that's my theory about people. I think we are so opinionated, so politically incorrect, and in some cases too politically correct, that we can't see truth anymore, right? We can't. It's the same thing with the controversy over you need an ID to vote. Let me end that for you. You need an ID to go fishing. You need an ID to buy a drink. If you smoke, you need an ID to buy a pack of cigarettes. You need an ID to drive a car. And these same politicians that are arguing about you shouldn't need an ID to vote, you need an ID to walk into the building they work in.
Yep.
And then what's the reason? Well, poor people.
Actually, Hawks, you need an ID to go into the building where you go to vote.
Yes, you do.
Because you're not getting in there without an ID. Sorry.
So what's the problem with the bill? Well, the problem with the bill, if you really want to know the truth, is because a lot of illegal immigrants do not have an ID. It's common sense. It's easy truth. Because you're letting them in, and that's what the Democrats want. They want them to vote.
Stop with the Democrat, this, that, whatever.
I can't.
How are they getting into the building without an ID and being able to vote if you can't even get into the building without an ID?
Because in major cities on voting day, they do not enforce that rule. It comes back the day after voting, but during voting, they don't enforce it.
Well, here in Rapid City, I'm telling you right now, you're not getting in that building because it's a courthouse. It's also other things. You are not getting in that building without ID.
That's where you live. On the other hand, if you went to...
You were going to be searched also.
Yeah.
My Apple Watch is so cool. I have Fallout Pip-Boy on it. This morning, it showed the well-rested park card. Okay, I'm not sure how that has to do with the price of race in China, but okay.
No, but that is cool, though. You have Fallout. Oh, wow, I like that. Fallout Pip-Boy. That's awesome. Rested perk card. Hell yeah.
Most places require a birth certificate to get a driver's license. Yeah, here it does. Or even state ID. You have to have a birth certificate. And if you're female, it's even more. You have to have a paper trail proving who you are.
Yep. And now this is going to blow your mind, Ken. You got offended a little bit ago when I said don't say it's a Democrat thing. On the voting side, it is. But what about behind closed doors? This is where it's not just a Democrat thing, because I know politicians, I know the law. I know they could have that thing passed in less than, well, however long it took people to stand up and talk as long as they could. So why aren't they? It's because you got a lot of politicians.
I have no answer for you, because here in this state, that is the law. You will have ID to vote. They want to know that
yeah, but now they're trying to make it a federal law where every state has to have ID, because you have certain states that on election day do not enforce the ID law. So there's your controversy right there. But for everybody that thinks this is just a Democrat thing, wrong again. Because if it was, then how come How come they are not pushing it on the Senate floor? The Republicans rule the Senate. You don't see it on the floor, though, do you?
I don't know what you mean. You don't see it on the
They're
floor.
not voting on it.
Oh, why
It
not?
passed the House. Now the Senate has to vote for it, but they're not voting for it.
Because different states follow their own thing, is that it?
No, it's because deep down inside, it ain't one party that wants them to vote. It's actually both. But you got to look good when you're on TV. See, that's the politician. Say one thing, but do something else. The only thing that separated Donald Trump from every president in history, and there's only one, it's the fact that when he says he's going to do something, whether you agree with it or not, he literally does exactly what he tells you he's going to do. So you can't look at him later in life and go, he lied. Well, actually, no, he's always been, I don't agree with some of the things he does, but I do give him credit for one thing. Usually, if he says he's going to do something, he does exactly what he says. Does it make him better? No, I think he's no different than all the rest of them. I don't care if they had a D or R behind their name. He's no different than any of the rest.
Oh my God, I just realized what you were just saying, that a D and R. What? They're a doctor?
Yeah.
No, dumbass. Democrat or Republican, idiot.
Yeah, I think they're all full of shit, right?
Fuck,
I
that
do.
took me a minute to catch on to what you were saying. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it kind of goes with what I told you right with the first time we've ever talked about any of these subjects. I believe if you're a politician, you naturally have to be full of shit, regardless.
Oh yeah, no, you said it tonight too, and I was going to bring that point back up. You have to, first thing to becoming a politician, you have to learn how to lie.
Yeah, and you got to be really good at it, you know?
You have to be believable in that lie, yeah.
Yeah. What separates me from everyone else is I don't take sides. I equally don't like either party. I equally don't trust either party. In short, I prefer the government anywhere except where I'm at.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I don't care what they do in a room full of a bunch of old men and old ladies deciding my fate. My answer to them is fuck you. You don't live my life. You're not poor. You don't have to figure out how to put food on your table. You're all rich, powerful, dumb fucks who only care about yourself. So sit in your room, write your law, send me the pamphlet, and I'll use it as toilet paper in the morning.
They only care about themselves or their friends.
Exactly. As far as I, the person, goes, send me the pamphlet. I can always use it as toilet paper when I run low.
Amen. And then people are going to be, why do you have all these pamphlets in here? This is bullshit. I can't believe you like this present. Oh, no, you know where it's at, right? It's in the bathroom. What do you do in the bathroom?
Exactly. I got to a point, I think it was about 10, 15 years ago when I, because as an older person, you always pay attention to what's going on in the world, but that has to do with how much of my money are you taking and how much of my money do I get to keep, right? And I don't.
God, Colby, I hope the fuck not, dude. Oh my God, that would be fucking worse than a politician, bro, because an AI has no emotion whatsoever. And therefore, it's this, and holy fuck.
But the possibility of that happening is actually very much a reality. But my problem with that is how long would it take? Yeah, how long would it take AI to go, people are cruel to one another. Let's just kill them all off.
Yep. That's why I say I hope the fuck not. But you know how many movies were written about that? A lot.
Oh, way too many.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, if you don't think so, look at even just the movie Terminator.
Well, it's because we're people
That's
and we get
robots turning against humans.
Yeah, we get fascinated by things, and because we get so fascinated with it, and it's neat and it's high technology, right?
Yeah.
We don't pay attention to the damage and the risk that we're playing with, and we don't.
Yeah, another thing I just found, I watch a lot of military shit. There is some scary ass military shit going on right now, dude. Speaking of AI,
That was scary. There was scary military shit in the 80s.
But now it's way fucking, no, it's been around since the 50s, dude. But yeah, amazing the shit I've learned just in the last year of stuff that the military is doing with their AI and all that. They literally have robots that will go out and kill anybody that they find. So you better hope that your guys ain't in there, because they will kill everybody there. Uh-oh. Sheriff Hawks just dropped out and now he's back.
I don't know why I dropped in and out. I haven't touched the damn button. Maybe my internet bouncing back and forth because I'm in my head. I'm going over how often I should go on my channel because I'd so scares me.
And there he went again. And he's back again. What the hell? Are you there? He's gone again. I don't know what's going on with your internet, dude, but yeah. He's not able to talk yet, and he's gone again. Oh,
Gee.
shit. Now I just heard you say something, and now you're blank again.
No, I moved it to 5G.
Okay.
Because my
You
internet
made it
is...
go to 5G. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, your
No, I
internet
turned...
was up and down or something.
Yeah, I turned the internet off because if it's doing that, it's bouncing. Current AI can't, but future AI maybe. The way they keep wanting to advance it, I believe AI is, I mean, look at what they're doing with like simple things like sex robots, which I think is just immoral as fuck. I'm sorry, but I do.
Well, you know, each to their own. Whatever. I don't care about that shit.
Well, I think it's immoral for one reason. It goes back to how do you continue the human race if you keep creating things that literally turn the human race off? It deletes it. You have to think about how we exist, how we got here. We got here by being born. Eliminate that ability, you eliminate yourself.
Well, okay, let's not even talk about bringing children into the world. How about how am I trying to say this now? Okay, you have men and women that are gay, and that's doing the same thing, but also
but not in the same sense as a robot does, okay? If a man and a woman is gay, then they are roughly 10% of the human population. This is true, I know, because I researched everything.
But also,
right?
I was going to go with my grandparents because they were full-blown Catholics. They were Roman Catholic. That's the church they went to. And I don't know if you know anything about Roman Catholic. It's different than
Yes, I do.
Catholic churches.
Yes, I do.
Very strict about, okay, they're not allowed to use I can't remember the term. They're not allowed to use a rubber or any kind of
birth control. That's correct.
Control, but there's another name for it.
Prophylactic.
No, it's Contus something. Yeah, prophylactic is another one. But they always said the C word. It was like contraceptic. Maybe that's it. But anyway, point is, okay, after they said, okay, no more children after 13 of them, they no longer had sex, period. Because the only reason they were having sex is to procreate. That's it.
Correct, but that has to do again with religion controlling man.
Contraceptive. Maybe that's right. or contraceptic. I don't know. Whatever. Point is,
That's
my point
that's
was, okay, the guy still wants to have sex, but they don't want to procreate. Okay. But it was also illegal. It was self-mutilation if you masturbated.
yeah. I'm very familiar with that. Do not waste the seed.
Yeah,
That's written
it's
in
better
two
to-
different versions of
better
the
to
Bible.
Better to put the seed in the mouth or in the belly of a whore than it is to waste it on the ground or something like that. Yeah.
Well, weird, because in old religion, oral sex was also a violation of religion.
Yeah. But belly meant in her vagina, in that belly.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah. Anything that was nothing to do with procreation was illegal, basically.
Yeah.
In that religion.
Look,
I'm not going to say
if you ever,
illegal, but
if you ever master history, back in the old days, if anything, there was too many children born.
no.
Right?
No
Yet,
clue.
there was still laws against being a homosexual, whether you're male or female. It was still a death sentence, unless, of course,
Right.
you were rich or royal.
Right.
And then, of course, the law didn't apply to you. It just applied to the normal people. And when it's the same thing in today's, we don't look at facts, the percentage. So no homosexual, whether it be male or female, directly affects in any way, shape, or form the human population. Now,
Right.
what does affect it is when you promote it. And this is my problem with the whole suddenly the bedroom became a political issue, right? Because now what you're saying is this way is the right way and then this way is the wrong way, when in truth, neither one of them are right nor wrong. It has to do with a person's preference, not right or wrong.
Right.
Just because a person prefers this, that, or the other does not make them wrong in any way, shape, or form. But they used religion to control this.
Yeah, I do know that. Yeah.
But now, if you're going to introduce, let's say, a programmable robot that can cook and clean, and it don't matter how perverted you are, it's a robot. It doesn't think, it doesn't feel. It's going to do whatever the hell you want it to all day if that's what you want it to do.
Right.
But there's one thing that robot cannot do, and that's give you a child. And this is where people get dumber than a box of rocks, because I hear this argument all the time. Let people do what they want. Well, if you brainwash a group of people and then you tell them this is the way to go, you're literally allowing stupidity to erase yourself.
Yeah.
Not even a normal gay person will tell you they weren't born. They know full well they were born. They have parents. They have a preference. But their preference should not be illegalized. They should not be tormented for it. They should not be judged for it. However, if you're so lame that you can afford $10,000 for a robot to blow you every hour on the hour, that person I have a problem with.
I don't give a shit because I ain't gonna do it.
Well, I'm not good. If I had $10,000,
I guess I gave my mom the same argument. She was all so against gay people and all this, and I'm like, how does that even bother you? Why does it even bother you? They're not in your bedroom. Why does it bother you? And she just
that's always been my point
about stuff in the Bible, and I'm like, well, it also says don't judge others.
Yes, it does. But then again, you can also prove that the Bible was rewritten by man 1,000 times. How do you know that God even put that in his original word? How do we know it's actually there? We do know the church didn't, in the old days, did not like gay, but you can prove they wrote it, and you can prove it because if you were, say, a serf, which would have been a farmer, you would have been executed for even being gay. But if you were a prince or a princess and you happened to be homosexual, they didn't do anything to them.
Right. Right.
That's not accurate, Colby. China, Japan, Russia are both having very low birth rates, and they're not overpopulated. In fact, they are becoming underpopulated.
Yep. Especially now.
Yep.
Because of the war.
It's not just because of the war, but because economically
I'm saying
speaking,
it made it worse when 1,000 people die per month. That's a lot of motherfuckers that are dying and nobody's replacing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because instead of people really being free, well, like we always say, land of the brave, home of the free, but we're not really free. You can prove that too. Just don't put your seatbelt on once. You'll find out how free you really are.
Yeah. Or go in the wrong state and don't put your helmet on riding a motorcycle.
Exactly. So, I mean, everything is a whim. Instead of people being allowed to be who they are, you got every government, including our own, dictating who you are. You just don't realize it because you grow up and your parents teach you, follow the law, be a law-abiding citizen. They write a law. What do? You follow it. You don't question it. You follow it. But not every law is right.
There are
Did you know it's against the law to commit suicide? Figure that one out, Ken.
What's that? Yeah.
How's that against the law?
Used to make me laugh, dude. It's against the law to commit suicide. And the only way they can enforce it is if you live.
Well, Colby, I do agree that the human race is, in fact, an infestation, but not because it's an infestation. It's because we have brainwashed and dumbed down. Every generation, instead of getting smarter, gets dumber. And it's not a coincidence. It's because we make them dumber.
And computer is helping with that. Hello, Nora.
Yes. Hey, Nora, welcome.
Because I used to remember all these phone numbers and shit. Now you don't have to because you can type them into your phone one time and never have to remember them again.
Yeah, and well, my problem is
I can't even remember my own phone number to tell somebody my phone number. I have to look it up on my goddamn phone because I'm that stupid.
No, I guess because I'm Generation X, I still remember numbers. I don't even have to pull out my social security number. I know exactly what it is. I know my wife's social security number, and I do not need her card.
And then I didn't remember a single one.
Susan says she remembered all of her phone numbers she needed to remember till she had a stroke. Now she can't remember a single one.
That's medical, though, and I understand that. That's going to happen.
She lost 150 phone numbers because of her stroke.
That would make sense.
That would suck. And because you weren't smart enough to write them down, now you're fucked.
That's okay.
She says it's okay. It saved on my phone bill.
Because that was back when you paid by the minute.
Right.
On a landline.
Another thing that I can still remember my childhood phone number, but I can't remember my phone number today.
I still remember. I guess for me, it's like a forced habit that I don't even pay attention to. It's just there. I just automatically do it, and I don't know why.
I used to. Well, see, my mom made me memorize that phone number, right? Because you could call on a payphone and say where you were or whatever instead of your name. And hey, Moni, welcome back. But nowadays, no matter how much I try and remember my own phone number, for some reason I can't. So I don't know what's going on with my head.
Well, a lot of people today can't remember their phone number because a lot of people today change their phone number like they do underwear.
Yeah.
Like they just don't keep a number anymore, you know?
Right.
I've had the same cell phone number for fucking years, okay?
Well, I did. And then when I switched to this new company, I had to switch it because I found out later I could have kept the same number, but whatever. But by the time I figured it out, it was too late. And my number is a computer generated number that they give you that nobody's using in the world. And therefore There you go.
You had a 6-hour stream today. That is awesome. I'm missing streaming already. I want so much to go back into the wasteland, but I can't. God, that irritates the shit out of me.
I know you want to go and well, other people are having problems getting in there too, because that game is corrupt or something.
But the wasteland, I never had a problem playing it.
Oh, what was the one you couldn't get back into for the longest time?
But that wasn't the game. My computer
there's a
was
game out there that's 7 Days to Die something, and people can't play it because it's corrupt.
Nah, I don't know which one that is.
No, I'm sorry, it was not something to do with 7 Days to Die. It was Fallout.
Yeah, because they did that anniversary update they did screwed the whole thing up.
Yep, and now a lot of people are pissed off because they can't play the game anymore, and they lost hours and hours and hours of playing that, and they got so far in the game, and now they lost it all.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I can't.
They went in and tried to play again, said, screw it, I'll just start over, and they can't even play it then either. So they
because they
out a lot of time.
Yeah, and now I don't know if they've actually fixed it yet or if they're still fixing it.
I just read
they should have left it the fuck alone.
About that, so just today somebody was complaining about that.
Yeah, I think they should have left it alone, but heaven forbid anybody listen to just somebody that plays, I mean,
yeah,
we're nobodies. We just play.
Yeah. Well, I've been live for over 4 hours now already.
Well, that's what happens when you have decent conversation. The more controversial you are, the longer it is that you're able to talk. But that's why I told you.
Because a lot can be cut off by arguing and shit like that too.
Yeah, I don't do arguments because, even with your audience, I always explain to them that this is opinions. I don't disrespect their opinion, nor do I judge them for it. I welcome it. But at the same token, then respect mine as well. It may be controversial, and you're not required to agree. However, you have your opinion, but I also have my own. And it's not always going to match yours. Like what Colby mentioned, I halfway agree with him that the human population is an infestation. Halfway. But I only agree halfway because the modern society is just stupid as shit.
That's why they have fucking warning labels on soap.
Both of it.
Like, what do they really contribute to society other than though some of them get a job and pay taxes? And I guess if you're the government, that's a good thing. Right. But they're not really contributing anything worth two shits. They're not even entertaining.
Oh,
you can't listen. You can't listen at them and laugh. You have to listen to them and go, "What the fuck am I? Who the hell are you?" Is your IQ going to be higher than 5 at any point in your life?
Higher than your your shoe size? Anyway, Nora, I wouldn't be anything drastic. Just wait. Just wait and see. You don't know what's going on. It's only been, about a month now that it's been corrupt?
Well, it's been longer than that. It's been a couple.
I guarantee they're going to fix it some way or another.
Well, yeah, they're going to have to because they're getting too many complaints now.
You're hurting me, Cal.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Sorry.
But mine, the best thing I ever did was when Jags helped me wipe my computer. That's actually the best thing I ever did because they got rid of a bunch of crap on there that shouldn't have been there in the first place. But that's what happens when you have an operator that don't know what the fuck he's doing, mainly me.
That'd be me, too.
They would put shit on there that didn't belong there.
Yeah. Or when you download one thing, it's got other shit that it's adding to it, and it's really not necessary for the game, but they sneak it in there so that they can have their spy robots and shit.
Yeah, and I have no problems admitting that what happened that made me have to wipe my computer wasn't the computer, it was the operator. Me.
As a friend of mine used to tease me all the time, I think that was an ID10T error. Susan's giggling back here because she knows what I mean. If you write ID10T error on a piece of paper, you'll understand. It means idiot error.
I've
Yeah.
heard that phrase since I was a little kid, because even back then in computers, when the computers were as big as your fucking house, and my dad would joke about ID10T errors.
And your
But
dad,
I
when
mean-
you meet him, you would think he's just a serious person, would never joke around. Wrong.
That's why, when I first started getting invited on people's talk shows, I was shocked.
Why?
Because I'm that one. I was shocked whenever you did it. I'm like, do you know who you're bringing up on your panel?
Do you know who
I
am?
As I look, I'm that one guy that even talks about the difference between men and women, and women hate it, but it's the truth. Women think men think logically, women think emotionally. They hate it, but it's the fucking truth. They do. If you go back to the
And
old
actually,
days,
men don't. I'm going to take you back a step further. Men don't think logically. Men think with their dicks.
Come on.
yes, but they also, when it comes to business practicality, they think
Honey.
logically.
Yeah.
Speckles, just
Business,
right.
yeah.
Come on, Steve.
Women think emotionally, and that's the huge difference
Come on.
between the man and the woman. And what most people don't understand is in the early 1900s, that is exactly why women were not allowed to vote. The man was afraid that if the woman voted, she would vote based on emotion and not policy. And what has happened to this day proves they were right. And I'm not saying women shouldn't vote. What I'm saying is their logic was not off. It wasn't wrong. They were correct. Women do vote with emotion. They don't vote on policy. They vote whenever a politician hits that weak spot that taps into their emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of us vote like that.
True that.
Some of
You
us
are correct. A lot of them don't.
Yeah. A lot of men don't. So.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but a lot of men today are not even. Whatever happened to men? All right. Yeah, I'm going to piss men off
Well,
with
I
this
can
one.
tell you what happened to men. Women.
No, see, I don't put all that on women either, because a lot of times today, like, men are weak as fuck today. They don't stand for anything. They're what I call, well, I guess in the dating world they call them simps. I guess simp is a good word for them. They'll simp to anything just to fit in, to make themselves look good. And when they do that, you don't really know who they are, what they actually believe. And the truth
And neither
is,
do they. And neither do
exactly. That's exactly what I was fixing to say. I don't think they know what the fuck they believe.
they. Yeah. Or. Yeah.
In the old days,
Or
if a
believe.
man believed something, he'd stand up and fight for it. In
Yep.
today's world, they believe something and they're afraid to speak their mind. And then I'll leave this with women. I get tired of hearing this. I want a real man. In the meantime, here you are with your weaves and your makeup and your fake boobs and your surgically implanted
Not
ass.
my wife.
But you want a real man? Get the fuck out of here.
the most natural you'll ever see.
Not my wife.
I'm real top to bottom except for my aorta.
She's got more shit taken off her than put in.
Well, yeah. But I'm talking about this new young generation. I want a real man. He needs to make 6 figures. Bitch, if I made 6 figures, I wouldn't give you $1 of it. You're plastic. You're made by DuPont.
Okay. Okay. Also, I'm autopilot. I know what to do before you tell me, because I have a tendency to be a step ahead of people. Well, in my business, I was 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of people most of the time, and it drives my wife nuts.
Yeah, me, I'm an asshole. I walk my own pace. I don't care if you're ahead of me or behind me.
Moni says she's not too much on makeup. Might as well call this stream Rants with Hawks.
No, just call it Hawk Religion.
You weren't here before. Yeah, both of us were going off.
Yeah.
On probably one hand the amount of times in this marriage that I have worn makeup.
One thing about me, Nora, you don't know. I am Mr. Controversy. I will say things that nobody else has the balls to say. I'll say it anyway.
Our wedding day, and once was when you went to, with Ada to something or other.
Oh, when we went to the concert.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was a total.
Oh, wait. There was one other time we had a Rocky Horror Picture Show party.
Hello, Alexis. I never liked the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I thought that was the most retarded thing I ever saw.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be retarded. But anyway, hello, Husky Girl. I gotta say that because I can't say the other one.
Go get your phone.
Yeah, the hell with that. I'll argue with YouTube over that. It's in the dictionary. It's a word.
I'm talking about your daughter's name. I can't say that because otherwise my goes off.
I'll say it for you. Hello, Alexis. I get it because you got that thing in your house and it'll
Yeah, but then you said it and it went, what? Oh my God. Hey Susan, guess what? I'm completely out of water and I'm hungry again. What do we got?
I'm gonna have to eat another can of chicken noodle soup, but I guess I'm gonna eat that again, see if I can't break up this. I am convinced I have a sinus infection that needs antibiotics, but I can't. They temporarily suspended my insurance for a month because they fucked it up. So I can't go to the doctor until I get that letter telling me I'm back on.
If you want to do something that will help right away, go to Walmart or whatever store you got close and get yourself a sinus rinse bottle. It comes with the packets. Everything you need is in it.
Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah, I know what she's talking about, but then I'm looking at my wallet realizing even if I drove to Walmart, I'm leaving empty-handed.
Got to remember he's had COVID and whatnot, so he hasn't been able to work. So
I get it. Well, even if you just take salt and water, mix it together, it doesn't have to be a lot of salt. And then just warm it up a little bit and rinse your nose with that, like once or twice a day. It will help. You put a little.
Well, I have Nate.
It'll also help you get mucus out of your nose too.
And if you put a little baking soda in with it
helps it not stink so bad.
No.
Well, I have saline nose cleaner, and I also have Flonase. I have both.
Get your lady on.
The saline nose cleaner is good, but it's not enough volume to actually clear your nose out.
Boil some whole chilies. I don't have any whole chilies, so I can't really do that. I do know if you eat spicy food, it will definitely help drain your your congestion. That's a given. Sometimes just drinking warm liquids will loosen it up too.
Right, which is where I was going with carbonated or warm.
So
and that'll help your sore throat too. And actually, coffee with lemon in it sounds gross, but it's not bad. Will help that burning sensation in your throat.
Well, one thing that helps me, being half Indian and half English, is both halves of me love hot tea. Indians drink it, and so do the English. So a little differently, mind you. There was 2 different teas. The English use one, the Indians use another. And I drink them both.
What is it, 10 o'clock? No, 10:30 your time, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I had to plug my phone in. Like, I think Colby, if Colby's here, I got to talk to Colby because he invited me on his too, and I want to make sure that whatever his rules are, that I follow them, because I got to be one of the most outspoken, controversial 59-year-old cranky old people on the history of a talk show, and that's what people call it. But I come from a time of common sense, and in today's world, common sense just isn't that common.
That's the truth. Because I'm always constantly making comments about, it takes common sense to know that. My wife goes, that's a learned thing today. It's not common. I'm like, God damn, dude.
It's something.
Sense is not common. That's how she says it. Sense is not common.
Right. And at my age, I'm expected to alter myself to think the way they think. Well, here's my middle finger. That's what I think about, the way you think. It's because you don't think. You just run with whatever you hear, and then you hear it, and because you heard it, it must be true. Which would work if it was actually true. But it isn't true.
Wow, Medieval Mom's been on for 2 hours and nobody's been over there.
I like Medieval Mom. I wish I could watch her more than what I do, but I hadn't had the time, and now my head's reeling trying to figure out a way to get a fucking monitor that I ain't figured out yet, but I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I just, somewhere in my body, I don't have the means to pull off a miracle.
Right? Because you're not Jesus.
Ken, what does he need?
A monitor.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Jesus' miracle would be. I'm not sure that a Jesus miracle would be. Here's your monitor.
Video card went out and somebody sent him a video card, but so now his monitor has to be a certain kind of monitor, otherwise he can't use it.
Well, that don't bug me though, because my monitor's outdated anyway. It's
No,
not that I
but
don't
we
know this.
have probably 6 monitors we're not using right now. That's why she was like, well.
That's the problem. They're all older.
Yeah, they're all older. Yep.
So they probably would not work.
Well,
Those things don't bother to me. If you're gaming or even using a computer, they're always going to need an update at some point or another. So that doesn't shock me no more than it bothers me an aspect. What bothers me is, like, a decade ago I had money, and a decade later money's a rarity. That's what bugs me. It's what I used to be able to do versus what I can do now.
Yep.
That's what I'm after. No, I don't need Mucinex. My wife has Mucinex. My wife is a medicine cabinet, whether you know it or not. She is a human medicine cabinet. And I hate it. I can't stand where I'm at financially today versus where I was a decade ago.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it, so?
I'm trying to point my mic away from her phone. I don't want whatever that is coming through.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get off of here, and if you want to join me when I shut this down, it'll tell you to come join us over at Medieval Moms. So come on over and say hi to her, and let's do a quick raid, RD neck raid.
Yep. I'll pop in and say hi. Unfortunately, I am going to have to charge my phone before I can legitimately watch anybody. But we've been live for, I don't even know how long, honestly.
4.5 hours.
Wow. Well, thanks for having me, Ken. I hope the audience had fun.
So copy that, and
Hope you keep feeling better.
I'm working on it. Thank you, though. I'm definitely working on that aspect of it.
so I gotta go over to this side.
There.
Copy
I'll
that.
copy.
All right. I will see you guys over there. Thanks everybody for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it. Stay redneck.